Hello.
In my country, alrighty means yes.
Shut up. You know how it works.
There was a big fucking pause, so I was like, oh, they must be waiting for me.
No, I was setting it up.
Take the initiative.
No, I always have to set it up.
Just let me know when you're ready.
I was gonna!
Okay! Sorry.
It's alright, I didn't mean to yell.
I have my little blankie all drawn up to my chin now.
Oh no, did I scare you?
You did.
Yay.
Wait, it should have been you who did.
Hey everyone, it's more Ace Attorney. I'm low energy today, so that's...
I can't see anything.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet.
We'll do it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Stop yelling at me.
Shut up.
You were in no way yelling at me. That was like the most like...
No way, the boss here, so I will yell however damn much I want.
What? What did you say?
We're off to a good start.
Let's do it. We're off to a good start. Here we go. Good start.
Sounds like you weren't listening to me, which
I didn't hear you.
Actually, in fact,
I then said what? I then said what? And you said nothing.
I thought you were being a dick, and I was like, fine.
No, I genuinely didn't hear you, you ass.
Golly, sorry.
Golly, indeed.
I have to remember.
It's just...
I'm so sorry, Mr. 8.
It's... I love it. Every time you're like, oh, I have to remember. And then it's like, you do it perfectly.
Yeah, that's life with Jempy. That's me.
Just
always
perfect friend.
Surprises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a good friend.
I'm sorry for what my sister said.
I'm sorry.
Drastic crimes requires drastic measures. That's just the way it is.
What is it? Fucking Mike Wazowski.
I did what I had to do, Wazowski.
I'm watching you, Wazowski.
Roz.
Always watch.
I wish Roz was on trial. That would be an interesting case.
They released a trailer for
Not
the
that I wanted
Monsters
to go to jail.
Inc. show, and they're in charge of that,
What?
apparently. Yeah, there's a Monsters Inc. show.
Really?
Yeah, and they're putting Mike and Sully in charge. Which does make sense if you follow the narrative of the film.
What's it about?
It's not about them, it's about just like monsters.
No, I didn't know.
It's just about monsters in the factory.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know.
They're like John Goodman.
We gotta milk this cash cow dry. Well, I mean, he was the villain, wasn't he? Fucking.
Who? John Goodman.
No,
you might be thinking Lotso.
Oh, well, yeah, probably that as well. But I mean, I think it's just because
Lotso was John Goodman. No, he's Sully.
I thought he was the big spider. My bad.
You know.
I don't know
Who was that guy? He was someone famous.
Yeah.
Moinsters.
Oops.
I was actually spelling monsters. That's not going to have any results. Oh, we did what we had to do. We had to get his verdict. Oh, John Ratzenberger is the abominable snowman.
Oh, yeah?
Legend. Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't know Steve Buscemi was Randall.
That makes sense.
I didn't know.
I've stuck some tape to my head.
James Coburn, I think.
Oh my god, Debbie.
What?
You said you wanted to finish this case.
Oh, sorry. I got curious.
It's alright. It's just like...
the SL9 incident was just another name for...
Just funny to me.
The Joe Dark killings. Hey, Jeff Pagan with a D was Thaddeus Bile, if that means anything to you. Anyway, it's your line.
That was my nickname at school. Thaddeus Bile. Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me. I'm a little throaty today.
Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
What do you mean, what happened to you?
Emma, not to make you relive it, but could you just? It's all there in the file.
Could you just, like, go through your trauma for me? It'd be really helpful.
Okay.
Joe Dark's last victim was prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Neil Marshall.
You know, right? Shut up.
What?
I got it, burps. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother,
Yeah.
he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
I'm so sleepy today. I'm sorry.
Well, wake up.
I had some sage yesterday, so that might have something to do with it. But what did you have to do
Pardon?
with those killings, Emma? You heard what I said.
I was not listening, and then I was like, wait a minute. On the night prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark
Wait
tried to
just
kill
a
me.
goddamn second. Sorry. Go on.
Shut up! Shit. Also, Wolfie, we have different tastes.
It's Mitch
And we should
Mickelson.
just agree to disagree before my blood pressure starts jumping.
Yeah. It's
Actually,
Mitch
you know what?
Mickelson.
I'm not proud of fucking my stupid attraction to Jake Marshall, but I
Yeah.
didn't choose to be this way. I'd like it if you
No,
all
no, no,
stopped
no,
guilt tripping me
no,
about
no.
it.
Yeah, I mean, how could I guilt trip you? Given my history.
I mean, if in real life I
In
was with a
real
dude like
life.
that, shut up. If in real life I was with a dude like that, I would hope that you guys were like, you're better than this, but
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
anyway, I read my line.
Oh, you did, didn't you? Yeah. What? He
I
tried
did,
to
I
kill
didn't.
you? I'm going to kill you.
What?
That's his voice.
Was that supposed to be okay?
Yes. I'm
Yeah.
coming for you.
Murder!
I'm a
man.
murderous psychopath.
Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me.
So that means you
Yes.
fucking interrupted me.
Anyway, as I was saying, I love douchebags.
Yeah, I do too. He's one of my favorite versions that we have.
Well, because he's naturally snarky, but then you
Yeah.
dial it up, so he's a big asshole. I was a
not doing a
witness in the
Seinfeld
Joe Dark
voice.
trial.
I didn't see that one
What is
coming.
the deal with this verdict?
What's the deal with
He's
the
like at
police
the bar.
department?
He lost another case.
Jerry.
That's Miles.
No.
Right.
It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of year, too.
Ah,
There was a
exposition.
terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. She was being a responsible adult, I guess. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work.
Oh man, could you be a more
She
interesting
just left
storyteller? He's just,
Baby Emma
yeah,
by her fucking self.
yeah. Do you think
And suddenly,
she's?
Yes, hello. It's me. Yeah, I have a knife and I'm going to betray it. It's not yours.
Joe Dark?
yeah, Wolfie, get used to it. He seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me.
Ah!
Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? I didn't know what was going on.
Mainly because they don't have time to talk to Mormons.
Have you heard the good word? Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Howdy.
Yeah, he's not enough of a loser for me, I guess.
Yeah,
He just does. He's not like gross enough.
yeah.
to be
He's
honest.
got his life together, and he's a a
Doesn't have an
well-working
alcohol
gentleman.
problem.
Yeah. Jake Marshall's brother.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage,
He was all like,
but before he could,
Don't come any closer.
what?
I don't know.
Okay, Mr. Marshall tackled him.
Tackled him.
Then
Ooh, yeah. What happened?
terrifying. If shit, what's his name again?
Joe Dark?
No, the wrestler that you were going. Ooh, yeah,
Oh,
Randy
Macho
Savage.
Man, Randy Savage.
Yeah, it would be terrifying if he confronted you with a knife.
Ooh,
And his persona.
Put the money in the bag.
Wait, brother is Hulk Hogan. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you got him
Uh-oh.
confused.
Moving on. I'll
He's
never forget it.
Hulk Hogan's the more racist one.
Put the Slim Jim.
Put the Slim
bag.
Jims in the bag. Yeah.
Get in the line.
Lightning struck.
No. Me. Lightning struck and the lights went out.
Oh
Suddenly. A bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant.
no! Big gasp.
The monster was alive. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind.
A
still
permanent
see it now.
picture. Phoenix. Jesus Christ. You just got a notepad out like, I gotta get this down.
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
Emma's bitching about her life.
What?
No, he's just noting it down.
Oh.
So you weren't able to testify about that. Still going.
Oh,
He's just drawing a
I was
sketch of
only asked
Miles'
that when I was
ass.
attacked. No, bigger.
No, it's not quite right. Something about it's off.
Must be why she made up the crime.
Made it up. You mean provided bogus evidence? Gnarly, dude. Sunglasses, skateboard. I can do an ollie. I can. I
No,
can.
I'm still cool.
I can. I can. I did one this morning.
Dude, I thought you said you could do a kickflip.
I can. I can. I did one this morning.
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Is it Tech Deck the flippy flip one, or is that?
I don't know.
No, that's a razor, right?
Is that the one with the thing in the middle where you can flip it?
And reverse it.
Yes.
No, you know the one where it's like really thin. Oh, I had a Tech Deck. I didn't know what it was. I just had
I
it.
see.
Lana forged the evidence, and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Big gasp.
What do you call? I'm pretty sure they're razors.
Edgeworth! He just drops his pad. Damn it, fuck.
Where? Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, he's just an innocent
It's like he
being
couldn't
who
have,
needs
'cause
saving.
He tells me everything.
He tells me
He
all
would
about
have
his
had
life.
it
His name is Edgeworth, and that he's a
Couldn't have known
prosecutor.
he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. Ooh, the spicy music.
Mm.
The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean, it's all my fault. Yeah, Emma, it is
Yeah,
your fault.
it is, and now
Get out
my
of my
boyfriend
office.
is in trouble, and it's all your fault. God, I need,
Like, yeah, you
I
must
need
feel
Maya
pretty fucking
back.
mad about it, huh?
Bring, 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 bring. Maya, please come back. You have reached the voicemail.
This number has been disconnected. You have reached the voicemail.
I don't know what voicemail
That's what I'm gonna
messages are
turn
like.
my
I
voicemail
don't
to.
call people. I'm young and hip. So it's true.
Oh my god,
Even
Wolfie's like, what are you
though
talking?
he
Oh,
may not
I
have
thought you
known
were
it.
making a joke, not that Emma was a knockoff, but that Phoenix was hallucinating.
Mm.
He's been huffing too much pain again.
Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence. That bitch!
Ooh, awkward.
I'll
After
kill
that
her,
case ended, Lana was never the same.
and I'll use false evidence.
She became cold, like she is today.
She must not have been able to face up to what she did.
Nah, I think she's pretty hot, Emma. Mr. Right,
Mia, I miss you.
just like completely losing it. This
Yeah.
is the start of Hobo Phoenix.
It's just because, like, Maya's gone, Edgeworth's all
Yeah.
sad. He's just like, haha,
Edgeworth isn't
I
there for him
am-
right now.
struggling to keep it together, Emma.
Starting to lose it. At least I have you, Charlie.
Just fucking dies.
Like when Aang loses it.
What
In,
did you see in the
That one
instant
episode
that
of
the crime
Avatar, he
occurred?
goes up to Charlie and he's like, "Ba-rum-bum-bum, ba-rum-bum." What did I see? Oh, that was Phoenix. Oops.
Yeah.
Dog knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
Go on, keep going.
He
Neil
looks over
Marshall
at
is-
Charlie and the plant is like, "You've got to take care of yourself."
You've got to take care of yourself. He's like, shut up, Charlie. I know what I'm doing.
That moment was so funny. He does look like an onion.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor
Neil
girl.
Marshall's not very cute in that shot. Just
He's
pointing
being
that out.
stabbed.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently, I passed out.
Ripperino.
Emma! Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Lana
Did
was
you do it?
cradling me in her arms.
What the fuck were you doing? You
Oh, that's
stupid
cute,
girl! She's just shaking her violently. What do you
Laughter.
think you're doing? You've ruined everything!
Don't you have any idea how scared I was?
Poor Emma. You've been. This Phoenix is just off to the side of the shot. Man, poor Emma. You've been through so much. Anyway.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant.
This paint's good.
You know, blue paint really is the best. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out.
Edra's just like, right, have you been drinking paint
You're
again?
off the wagon, aren't you?
It's like, no, I have it together. I have myself together, and everything
Honey,
is fine.
Where's the hand
Everything's
sanitizer?
fine. Yeah, I just
Where did it
need
go?
it. I just need it. I just need it. Don't worry about it. I just need it.
Hey, Mia. Or shit, Maya. Hey, Maya, it's Nick.
It's
Do you have any
Nick.
nail polish remover? No reason.
Do you have
Drew
any
a picture.
varnish?
Drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago, you must have been 14. That's understandable. It was just like, you have a license, right? How did you not know that?
He called her Emu again.
Emu.
That's hilarious.
They're the biggest birds in the world.
I know it's a typo, but yeah, call her Emu amuses me. We have Phoenix, we have Emu.
It's your line. Oh.
I said it!
I think you cut
Oh,
out.
this fucking mic isn't picking it up.
Yeah, I heard
Once
once.
it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be like Bones. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies
Oh, bones.
and find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
Man, your backstory's fucking stupid. No, I'm kidding. Emma's got a good backstory. I see. He's just like face
It's
down,
fine.
not quite listening.
I guess she's about as interesting as a blatant Maya clone could be.
Yeah. To be fair, I prefer this to
It
spirit
gets better
medium
when she gets
bullshit.
depressed.
Yeah. I prefer this to spirit medium bullshit. I think I'm
Yeah,
finally
me
starting
too.
to understand what makes
Why
Emma
wasn't it
tick.
science in the first place?
Because it's anime. But
I
there's still
guess.
something that bothers me about that crime. He's like head down in the paint can.
Yeah, it's all like tinny and
Yeah.
distant.
There's something that's
There's
puzzling
something
me,
that's
Emma.
puzzling me, Emma. Why are we out of paint?
What's going
Can
on
you
in
get me
this
some more?
can? I'm confused. This is my bottle of water. I just happened to have it at my mouth at the time.
I didn't hear any audio difference.
Oh, well, it's different from me.
Good. That's all it really needs to be, I guess. Is
Yeah.
it? Oh, much better.
Yeah, I moved it closer. You said that there were Lana's office at the time, right?
But that's weird. in
Look,
space.
Emma,
right.
I gotta. Oh, look, Emma, I gotta come clean about something. I think my
Could you
head's
pour that
stuck.
bottle of wine directly into this paint can?
I think my
Thank you.
head's stuck. I can't get it out.
Oh, I'm spinning.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Would he have toes?
You know, there's plenty of cereal at the store.
Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor. I've been chased by a prosecutor, but only in my dreams.
There's no mystery there. Miles doesn't set off her gaydar, but Phoenix does.
Yeah.
Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Are they here? Shit! Of course, this happened at
This
the police
isn't mine.
department. What?
This is just paint that happens to be here.
It was in my brain when I got here. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office?
She just like plunges a syringe into his heart, Pulp Fiction style. Here you go. Because the detective's offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
You did
The
it.
paint fumes are getting old, Emma.
How?
No, he said the paint.
Across from the elevator? But Lana was the
Oh, I've
chief
gotten
prosecutor,
by in lots of
wasn't she?
elevators. No, silly. Didn't I tell you?
Didn't ever tell me
2
anything.
years ago, Lana was a detective.
Detective? I'll have it on my desk by Monday.
Detectives are all bitches trying to steal your boyfriends.
First of your
She was the
boyfriends
best in
and
the
the
entire
money.
force.
They were like, I don't have any money. I need it to survive. And I'm like, you think I have money? It's all being taken from me by my fucking adopted child, sort of. I don't fucking know.
Nick, I'd like to help,
I clicked out.
but
of the
I'm not a
thing.
therapist.
But why am I on the couch then? What? That's news to me.
After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
That doesn't sound suspicious.
Hey,
this is
Peanut
meant-
Gallery, can you let me talk?
This is a mental line, so I don't need to put the
Peanut
cap up.
Gallery.
Nice.
Phoenix Gallery.
Lana used to be a detective. I'd better have another talk with her.
Him and Miles are fighting. Miles is like, you're being a real peanut right now. He's like, I'm not a peanut.
Yeah, well, you're being a real Miles Bitchworth. He's like, what? Phoenix now.
Never been spoken to like this in my life.
Phoenix spends the next 10 minutes getting the paint can off his head, and then they leave.
Yeah. Emma has to call like
Yeah.
animal control. We do this all the time, miss.
We've actually seen this one in before.
This is my home. I can't survive without my shell. Lana.
Why is the
Mr.
lawyer?
Wright.
Why has the lawyer got a blue face?
It seems I keep causing you trouble.
Yeah, so much trouble. Oh boy. Falsifying evidence. I don't think you were the type.
Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Not my problem. Believe me.
Did I say I gave a shit? Lana?
Damn it! I didn't
Come
see your
on.
line.
That was all of her line. I think you said it.
Really?
Yeah.
No, she doesn't say not my problem. She says something like, oh, believe me, I know, and it sucks.
It's-
It is, in fact, my
It's
problem.
pretty much the same thing. Lana. Emma told me about you. About how you fucking
Cute.
complain about everything and how, like, you would always talk about your college years with your best friend Mia. And I'm all like, interesting, because I knew her after that and she never fucking mentioned you.
It's just a complete disaster.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm done with women.
I'm done with this
Oh.
case. She didn't even introduce me.
He like ripped his lawyer badge off his lapel and throws it at the window, but it bounces off and smacks him in the eye.
Ow!
At least I still have my dignity.
Yeah. About how you were a detective 2 years ago and how the SL9 incident was a reason for your transfer to
getting
the
grumpy.
prosecutor office. Yeah, she's like, okay, gotta wring his neck.
That's right.
No, I'm right. Ha!
You know, it's mildly amusing the first time and none of the times after that.
Yeah, but like,
So yeah, well, guess who's in a jail cell?
yeah, do you know what's mildly amusing? Me being innocent and you being guilty.
I can go to McDonald's right now if I want.
Yeah, I could go straight there.
I used to do that all the time with Maya. I forget Maya's a Burger King stan.
Yeah. Could you fill me in on the details, especially about the unusual change of jobs?
I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright.
I do have a right to know.
Mr. Wright.
What?
We need her to cooperate, and you're kind of pissing her off. I can tell.
You're kind of pissing me off, Emma. A lot of revelations. He just goes straight back to normal. A lot of revelations are uncovered at the trial today. Not all of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago.
Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be.
Oh, I know that feeling.
He'd be an attentive boyfriend.
A trial.
That's
It really wasn't fair, was it?
Oh yeah, it's that Officer Marshall. I mean, I guess that's what you're into.
Because even though he's like a hot mess, he's all loyal and devoted.
I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth.
It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago,
I sold my soul. I told
I
you
can't do it
never
anymore.
to say that. I am Satan. Phoenix Wright.
they're like, oh my god!
I'm coming for your soul.
Wolfie, I'm not being serious.
When are you? Well, all the drama aside, I'm just a little sick of the drama, you guys.
This is really inconvenient for
This
me.
is like, I don't have time to deal with the drama, so I'm just taking a break from you guys. It's like the trial's today, and he's like, well, I need my me time.
I need a self-care day.
Yeah.
It's a mental health day.
Yeah,
Mental health days are important, Lana.
yeah. Well, all the drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said.
She's just like, I've been telling you the truth this entire time. You're
About
the
you
ones
stabbing
who
Mr.
refuse to
Goodman with a
believe it.
knife.
She's just like, fuck sake.
Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us?
Emma, this doesn't involve just me.
It involves me, because I'm the defense attorney.
I'm the main character in everyone's life.
Hey, Lateef.
That's
don't
what the
think
cocaine
I've
tells me.
Ever seen Lana look so phased before?
Hey, Lateef.
I want to look blazed before, though. Lovely.
It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago.
She was amazing.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello there.
And also, this
Still talk
fucker.
about.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one wants to see that.
They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together.
You know, you'd think that, all things considered, I'd keep a tie like this because it makes sense in the shot, but no. Instead,
Not so.
I decided I would go with a weird bow thing.
It's because it is a
This is the only
cross.
This is the only shot in
Sign
the
of the
game
Lord.
where I look so good.
I
Because-
discovered that Jesus saves.
I'm wearing a normal tie, but you know, Lana, what do you think?
It's a very nice look. So
I can't
really
hear
suits
you.
Just a dick.
Chief Gant? He's the one who's...
Gross.
That's the gross guy.
He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes.
Chief of Police.
Detective Gant, this is a crime scene. Oh, is this the murder weapon?
Get off my dick!
Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
Oh, dear. Emma really idolizes her big sister. I wonder what it's like to have siblings. Now, you're the chief
I
prosecutor.
only got
What
all of my parents' attention.
Yeah, I only got alive parents that are still alive.
I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was
To gain experience in investigating crime scenes so you could use that experience in court, right?
Let me fucking finish,
this is
bitch.
why I don't like you.
This is why I
That's-
don't talk to you, because you don't listen to me.
Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution.
Aw.
Shut up. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago.
2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark. Keep misreading that as Drake. Ugh, if
They're
anyone
investigating Drake.
investigated, it's
Yeah.
him.
Ooh, boy.
Yeah.
Second in command? That means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right? Wow, nothing gets past you, genius. I know.
Well, the problem is it wasn't Phoenix who was speaking when I fucked up, so... Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations.
The Ace Attorney investigation. They even had
I
the
wish I
same
remembered.
office.
I didn't hear any of the music, so I don't know what the theme sounds like.
In what?
Well, I heard some of the music at the end.
Oh,
but I
in
can't
Ace
think of
Attorney
it.
Investigations. It was the, like,
Mhm.
what was it? It was the... I can't
It
remember
was kind
it.
of pompous, right?
Oh, it
It's
was,
Miles'
it was
game.
a good tune, you know, the one he'd do when he was, like, cornering someone. That was such a good tune.
Mm-hmm.
And Kay's is really good, too. But
We left the team of... Sorry,
Lang's
go
is
on.
great. It's like... And then he swaggers on like, "Hey everyone, it's me.
He's got like his hands
Lang.
like holding his belt.
I'm over here to be just so
Yo,
muscular.
no eyes, these handsome.
I'm gonna get your extraterritorial rights revoked, and then I'll revoke
Baby
your
oil to get into
pants."
these bad boys every morning.
Ooh, these itchy pants. Sorry.
I miss him.
He's in the second one. For a bit, I think.
Yeah, not enough. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr.
What are you laughing at?
Gonna say hottest 4G ever. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother, except
I mean,
the
I'd
siblings. That would
agree
make it weird.
if Neil wasn't involved. Yeah,
Yeah, get Neil fucking out of there.
yeah. I'll just
He was
I'll just
quite
cover him with my
young, though.
hand.
Oh yeah, Goodman's not hot either. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
I'll kill
Goodman's
those two.
alright.
Mm,
What's wrong with Goodman?
I
bet he's
don't
cuddly.
try. He has a fedora. Oh, you know what?
I bet he's cuddly.
Mm.
Sometimes you just want to
Okay.
cuddle.
Uh-oh. Fuck, marry, kill, Angel Starr, Jake Marshall, and Bruce Goodman.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck Angel Star, obviously, because like she'd be a really bad partner. But you know,
For me, this is hard because...
I think Bruce would be married because again, I think he's cuddly and also
yeah, but I
dead.
don't want to kill either of the other two.
I'd kill Jake Marshall.
Jake would be my mistress.
Yeah.
And Lana... Yes, Lana.
Lana
would
was
always
not
be my
in
mistress.
this.
Angel
Fuck,
would
marry,
be my
kill.
mistress. And I would be married to a nice, stable provider,
You know,
Mr.
I
Brennan.
don't think you understand the rules. Fuck, marry, kill. You can't just add people to the pool.
Yes, I can.
I could do what I like. It's
You're not the boss of me.
your line, by the way.
It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was very gung-ho.
He was all
as
like,
the youth say.
he was all
A
like,
detective
I'm
does
gonna
not
go and I'm gonna do
woo.
this.
Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. That's true. I did had said it, but you'd spoken all
You've
over
done the
me.
same to me. Don't act
We
all
asked
high
him
and
to come in
mighty.
for questioning. We were desperate for evidence.
Ugh.
That was when his final murder took place.
When he tried to murder Emma.
When he tried to murder Mema.
Shut up.
Peter Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. Sorry, I just like to have fun.
That was pretty
we like to
funny.
have fun here.
I know. We like that funny. We like to have a good time. No.
So dumb. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
Dude, I'd said it. You
I
sure
know.
did. Now you tell us. First one at the scene.
Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself. That's where he found me.
So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana? Seems
It
pretty
appears so.
suspicious to me.
Huh.
He's just like, maybe she did it.
I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark.
Worst orgy ever.
I'm just imagining, like, the bot, you know,
Ow!
there's
Let
like a
me
scene.
out! Ah! Help! Help!
Jeez.
I'm stuck!
Ooh, I hate corpses.
I'm stuck under the body! Someone
When
please!
I returned to my office,
Help!
I saw three
He's
bodies
heavier
on
than I
the floor
expected! Ah!
and smelled blood.
Let me out! Help!
I'm a vampire, you see.
I'm stuck under this body! He's just fucking like squirming. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Him just stuck.
The top guy is just like, is it in yet? All
Is it in yet?
anyway.
Is it in yet?
He's like trying to fuck his belly button.
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
It's
Wasn't
like
it
the
working?
room.
Gross.
3 bodies.
Mm.
Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, who had passed out.
And the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious.
What did you do?
Teabagged that bitch. To be honest, I panicked.
I was only able to like step on his head a few times.
Like a secretary bird on the Serengeti,
Yes.
stomping a serpent to death.
As he
Picked up Emma.
deserved. Justice!
Carried her out of the room. She's like, Mr. Wright, if you had the power to decide who lived and died, would you use it? And she brings out her death note.
Shut up.
She writes the cause of death for everyone is stomped to death by me.
Stomped to
So
death
it
by
happened.
me in my high heel boots. She's like, yeah.
And then like some drop emojis.
Can't blame her. After all, her sister must have gone through. What?
I don't. After all her sister must have gone through.
Oh.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
You can't play if the dark under arrest. It's a concept. She's just like, oh my god.
Just wait.
Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the Sl9 incident?
That's right. Quite a coincidence. Hmm?
I don't fucking buy that coincidence.
What are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Just by chance.
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
That's what Neil doesn't have. He doesn't have a sexy scruff. Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well.
Doesn't have slight beard hair.
Yeah. Yeah. Ever since his brother died, he's changed
Oh,
completely.
Christ.
He's all like, wah, I miss my brother, and no, I'm not in the mood to fuck you, Lana, because I missed my brother.
And then
He's a
I'm
little
like,
bitch.
But come on, I need something to satiate my needs after my girlfriend
Don't you
fucking
want me
died.
to be happy?
Don't you want your position to be happy? It's like, Jesus Christ. Where's that bit going?
I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark.
I've never abandoned a bit faster.
Life doesn't end with the closing of a case.
No, he was still dressing as a cowboy before that. The picture
Yeah.
shows it.
Now he's just a sad cowboy.
Yeah.
Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories.
That case just might not be over yet.
Sorry, Wolfie.
She's just like, okay, here comes the book. Stomped on by heels. And then Phoenix is just like, yes!
Emma, could you leave for a second?
Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. The chief's office.
Maybe we should have a look around. The chief's office. The site of the Slanine murder. I'm looking for Edgeworth. No one's here today. Not even Miss Starr.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
But we proved in court today that on the day of the death, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in this case.
But it certainly looks like we just ended up making it look more guilty.
Mr. Wright, do you
What?
need more adrenaline syringe?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh my god, let's go see Edgeworth. I forgot to find all the answers
Let's
by
go start a
tomorrow.
business, Emma.
Let's do it. It's going to be great. Edgeworth!
Miles?
He's not
No!
here!
Mr.
Ah!
Edgeworth isn't here.
Maybe he's being questioned by an inquiry committee. He took a real beating today in court. I haven't seen one like that since... Never mind.
Yeah, with Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago.
Just put my paddle away. I guess we'll just have to come here
Wow, a
later.
heart cutout. Cute.
I wanted it to be a sweet whack. Oh my god. No! Hey, howdy, Bambina.
Hey, baby.
Oh, Officer Marshall.
Mr.
I
Marshall,
never
you're
thought
not an
things
officer.
would turn out this
But he
way when
is.
I woke up this morning. Que sera, sera. You never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina? I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning.
Billy.
It's what I call my wang.
Gross. Yeah, he's like having a morning wank, and
He's
it just goes like with a little dust cloud.
He's like, oh man, that's depressing.
Shit.
Must be his pet cactus. Say, where are you headed? Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a
I knew you were gonna
voluntary
mispronounce that.
appearance, but we
On
all
purpose.
know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go into the evidence room today, pard.
It means you're Marshall. Why did you do it?
I don't fucking know. Why do prospectors head west?
Do a lot of things.
If ever
Do a lot
there
of people.
was a case, I needed to know the truth
It's like,
about.
hey,
It was
John,
that
she's
one.
like, get lost.
Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Something was fishy about the trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. What do you mean fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. The murder weapon? You mean the switchblade knife with the broken tip? Jesus, hold on.
He's like, just because something has a broken tip doesn't mean it's any less, okay?
Yeah.
It's a
What would
perfectly
be
good
wrong with
knife
that?
still.
Things
See, it
happen,
works.
okay? Things happen in life.
And this
Make
knife
this
has a lot of other good qualities, too.
That was Joe Dark's alright,
It's a very handsome knife, right?
but in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
Question.
Yeah, why the fuck are we doing this was the question.
Why are any of us even here?
What the fuck's the point? if Von Karma can get away with murder 8 times. The blade of the knife was
The
not a
system's
perfect
rigged.
match with the wound of the victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there's a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon.
He does look better from an angle and not dead on.
Sure. However,
A little
in the
inbred here.
report that was idly submitted, that possibility had been erased. Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence? That case left behind
Sorry.
scars of all of us. Yeah, I was just burping.
Oh. I would never.
Yes, you would.
The scars that the SL9 incident left behind.
Oh, there's more. Lots of talking. Hold on. I got the looks, but he got the brains. Sure. He was the one of the best prosecutors around. I just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together.
How old was he? Your brother.
5 years of age.
Oh my god.
He was very smart for his age. He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day. The highest honor? You mean the paint?
What?
The highest honor. King of prosecutors. I knew it!
Presented to you by Snoop Dogg.
Yeah. What are you looking at me that for? That's an honor among the prosecutors. Mr.
Shit,
Marshall
I
must
refreshed
have
chat.
really been close with his brother.
The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as...
That's right. It was
Yeah,
the
he
day
should.
of the
I would have him
evidence
keep the hat
transfer.
on.
What's wrong with my hair? Interesting. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years have already gone by. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't
Giant
die.
foreheads are good. Because it's
Apparently,
easier to aim
someone
at.
tried to stop you. Where are you going with this? Detective Goodman
Nothing.
was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty. There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew it
He
later.
brings out the weird in me.
He sure does. Every
watched
detective
back the
involved
clip
in the
Where I
investigation.
said I wanted to be carried in his bandana
know,
like
right?
a baby in
I
a
watched
fjord,
that
and
back-
you like wound up on the what? You were like,
Because it's the weirdest thing that I think you've ever said to me on stream.
it was pretty strange.
Because it was just everything I had to think about in that moment. I watched it back as well, and I was still so bizarrely
You're so
confused.
flabbergasted.
Yeah. Every detective involved in the investigation, save one, was taken care of. I need to stop doing that joke. I've done it a million times.
They
Miss
should
Star
open up
was-
a barbecue joint right here, and I can live with a dumpster
I don't
out
have
back.
a
I'll have all the
barbecue-
food I'll ever need.
I don't have a barbecue joint near my house. I have to go about a mile, and it's so worth it. It's so good. You ever get wings with just like the best barbecue sauce on them? It's like, detective, this is a crime scene. Remoted and boxed away in a tiny room, just like me when I've been bad. What about Detective Goodman? If they did something to
Some
him,
people say you should
the
use
commissioners would get
Cetaphil.
suspicious.
J.O., but me?
No.
I prefer
were
sweet and
careful
hot
enough
barbecue
not to-
condiment.
Ah, gross. They were careful enough not to be too obvious. They?
He's talking. Oops. Who are you talking about?
Hey, Maya, I mean, fuck. Don't get upset,
We're
Bambino.
going to use the dead one.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. I mean Damon Gannon, Lana Sky. Gannon Sky. The investigation led Damon Gannon, his second in command, Lana Sky. I've got the tie on again. There wasn't a person on the
To,
force
tie it really
who
tight.
hadn't heard on that joke.
Drug myself a little.
Black on red.
Like to pop
Looks
a little boners. Throughout my day. Makes it go faster.
Good, good, good.
I deserve it.
Indeed.
I don't live to work. I work to live, you know?
Yep.
Gotta find the fun when I can.
Yeah. I look up.
Honestly, oh my god.
Can you be quiet for 1 second? I don't think so. I can't stop talking.
Some people think this is a lock of my hair. Not true.
Not true.
It is a prehensile tentacle
Mm-mm.
and an erogenous organ. Mm-hmm.
It's its own organ. It helps me shoot my prey from far. It sprays
Why don't you
poison right into their eyes.
Poison I am not immune to, so I have to be careful.
Especially careful while I'm Never mind.
Lana's like dialing 911.
Beep, boop, 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 boop. Hello, I'd like to report a weird fucking creature. That case was the biggest step in both their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah, Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that
It's
to
giving
happen.
me time to drink my Bloody Mary, so I'm pretty happy
She's
with
never
this
been the
segment.
same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective. Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too, but Mia never said anything about that. Why did she never bring up this person?
Didn't she trust me?
Did she not believe in me? Am I a fraud?
Was she just using me for my body? Tell me what happened to my sister.
Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded.
Am I just a dick on legs to her?
Yep, I never found out. Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Love it. 2 years ago.
That's when Mia was still alive.
She was still alive and she was training me to be less of a cuck bitch.
What do you think's in that flask? Do you
Whiskey.
think it's loser juice?
Well, I mean, it'll be the same as you then, won't it? So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? No, I thought it was lackluster. It's just like, oh, okay, dick. There's one thing for sure I found in court today. That boy
I
Edgeworth
have lost
isn't my enemy.
25% control of my bowels.
Bringing it down to 0. I was so worried I wasn't going to be able to get that out because it would have been funny.
That's stupid. It's not even that funny. But
It is, you're laughing. He was the one.
Never mind.
Bring it down to 0. I gotta be off.
Oh, I'm walking like this on purpose.
Looks
It's
like
the latest
looks
trend.
like it's a couple tumbleweeds are making their
The
way
judge is
across
like,
the
oh,
town.
I don't know that walk.
Oh well,
Gotta help
somebody's
that
coming.
man.
He was the one who used falsified
poor
evidence to
wretch.
get a guilty verdict, but someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant. What are you saying? I'll have you fucking murdered in the street.
I'll have you. You think I haven't done it before? Oh,
That's
Uh-oh.
ridiculous. I would never do such a thing. Never ever in my life. Don't you believe me? Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today. I'll just be a man.
if he doesn't have a job, he'd have lots of time for me.
Too bad I won't be around to work with you. When you become a real scientific investigator. Adios, Bambina. I think he's gone.
He's like,
I don't think he
420
returns.
planet needs me.
This place is always pretty empty, but today it's
They
deserted.
take off. They're like, wait a second. And they like take off Jake Marshall's face Scooby-Doo style, revealing he's just a bong underneath.
It's just Lang.
Oh, hey.
Hey, this is awkward. Anyway,
How you doing? Hot out, isn't it? That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes.
oh no. Oh, if you're looking for the others, there, call in the conference room. Thanks. Wow, he's actually talked to us.
Oh, it's the dude in the back.
with the chief prosecutor saying what she did about the decision about what to do. And Mr.
Oh, God.
Edgeworth, not to mention our statement
having
to
fun?
the media and the trial. There's more chaos going around than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I think the festive is the word usually used for those.
Nobody knows. Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office.
Just use the connecting hallway and go there.
Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
Hey, you're
Nick is
right. You can't go in
For
there.
fuck's
It's off
sake,
limits.
Nick is like, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Emma, you fucking... Maya would never do this. She'd just fall over or some fucking shit, and then I just fucking walk off.
You
Now
better
I see
remember
where
your
Detective
12
Gumshoe
liter
gets
deal
his
before
unique
the
charm.
arcade. Well, what are we waiting for?
Here's
Let's head to the police
$20.
office.
And then we just
At the
go.
theater, he's like, you are 5 years old, and we are getting cheap tickets.
God, this fucking
This
room.
is pimped out.
Fucking organ. I swear to God. Some would say that having an organ in a building that's not built for it is a silly idea. Not me.
You know, I love to do that in my spare time.
I love to
Tickle the organ.
play the organ.
And if you have spare time, feel free to
Tickle my organ.
come by later and tickle my organ.
Mm. Whoa, where am I?
In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door.
Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. They used to call me Little Miss Buck.
I think it was B-I-C-T-H.
He's like, I think you called yourself that.
She is B-I-C-T.
Blah, blah, blah. Emma said something. Emma's like, I'll make a bunch of noise. I could never remember where C was.
Hi,
You, tickling my organ.
what are you doing in my personal quarters? I haven't put away all of my pornographic material. Chief Gant? He put that paper he was reading on the desk. So, Rido, have you been swimming lately? No, I haven't. I'm insecure about my body. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too, with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement. Provocative statement? I'm familiar with those. 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. Hey, why aren't I on screen anymore? Cut back to me.
Yeah.
I need the
Look at my
spotlight.
desk. Now back to me.
See that big picture on the wall over there? I was so young then. That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me. That really cracked
just
me
on
up
my
for
side.
some reason.
So dumb.
I don't know. It really cracked me up that I made the joke.
Because
But
he's identical.
yeah, it's a very simple joke, but it's funny. So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall, Lana, Gant, and a knight. We took it to commemorate our work together. Something's not right with this picture. I can't quite seem to
Whoopee
put my
who?
finger on it. It's the
You
jar.
Neil.
It's the jar in the background.
Hmm.
You weren't there.
Why don't you just let
weren't-
that be revealed?
No, because it was revealed earlier.
Was it?
Yeah, you weren't here because you went off to do something. But I was putting the jar together while you were gone.
Oh, right.
I'm not just taking it out of nowhere. I remember.
Oh, you were. Yeah, I thought you were.
No,
Sorry.
we've seen the jar. We just have a
Wolfie,
piece
who's
missing.
got the cute design?
I think it's Neil Marshall.
He's okay.
You just don't like
I'd
him
like it
because
if
he
his
has
hair was
class. He has class.
If he had longer hair and some scruff, I would
Ugh,
be
yeah.
all fucking over him and not want anything to do with his stupid loser brother.
Uh-huh.
But something about I don't know, it's because being
Something
a loser,
about-
I think he would have low standards and I would have a chance with him.
I can't quite seem to put my finger on it though. Gant team picture.
I can cook, we'd bond over substances.
For fuck's sake. Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters to my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together. Get the fuck out of my office.
Who does this?
Who goes
Oh.
into someone's office without asking permission first? It's a bit fucking awful.
Rude!
I could have you arrested, but I'm not going to do that.
It's not the only thing I want to do, North, but it's up there.
I mean,
But
I
this
agree.
office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case here, that case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. All the same, would like to have a look around. What do you think I fucking just said? If you don't get out of my office, I will pile drive
I
you
will
into the
kill
ground.
you. I'll grind your bones to make
That's
my
my
bread.
right as an
Bone
American.
bread.
I will
Delicious. A little hard on the
turn
teeth.
you up into a little bone broth, and then I will eat you and your corpse.
Delicious. Very fatty. Full flavor.
Von
Stew you for 2 days.
Karma from prison is just like, I like this man's style.
Ew, gross. They'd make a gross couple.
Yeah.
I've seen people ship them when they
I
were
have
younger.
too. Yeah, I think I told you.
I'm like, if
about
you have to DH them, why even bother?
that. Yeah, like,
Own it.
first of all, no need to de-age them, but more importantly, gross. Now,
Okay, so
hurry
I
up.
was watching
Get out.
the first Fantasia for the first time
I have a
yesterday
meeting to
with my
attend.
sister because I have started watching all the Disney animated features in order sequentially.
Right.
And Fantasia. Uh-oh. Can't. Fantasia. No, it was so related. Shit. Fuck.
What are you talking about?
Oh no. This was gonna be related, but I completely forgot.
You forgot your
Shit.
point?
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, maybe
What
you'll
was
think
Gant
of it
talking
later.
about?
He was talking about getting us the fuck out of his office, and we were talking about bone broth.
Bone broth. Oh no.
If you can think of it later, feel free to bring it up. I was watching
I
Shrek
will.
yesterday, Shrek 2, with my
Man.
friend. I love Shrek 2.
What about the beans?
my
Shrek 2
fav-
is a good movie.
My favorite joke in the movie is the fucking Knights joke, where it's like
yes, I
a
know.
cops parody, and it's like, that's not mine. And for the first time when I watched it yesterday, I didn't realize this in all the times I watched it, but Donkey Goes police brutality. And
Oh my god.
my friend was like, I wonder why he said that specifically, but now
Why
I
do
get
you
it.
think-
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were like, now I get it because of Eddie Murphy. And it's just like,
Yeah.
woo. Love that.
Wolfie, I loved the Pegasi. They were very pretty, especially the kick-ass, like, knight-looking Pegasi.
Seems that case isn't over with yet, after all.
There was still plenty of racism in Fantasia. They didn't cut all of it out.
Oh yeah.
Also in Pinocchio.
What do you mean?
Chief Gant denied our request to
This is
search
gonna
the crime
piss me
scene.
off forever. I wish I remembered it.
That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us in there looking around.
You mean like a clue?
No, I mean like something else that's unrelated to the case, Emma. Yes, I mean a clue. He's just like, you're drunk. He's like, no, I'm not.
What of it?
What a fucking... It's called a
I'm way more pleasant
functioning
to be around when I'm
alcoholic.
drunk, believe it or not.
I'm a functioning alcoholic. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I hate that I forgot what I was going to say about
There's
Fantasia.
got to be a way we can get inside Chief Gant's office. Hey, pal!
Hey!
Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt.
No, Wolfie, it wasn't that one. It was a Gant-related thing.
From sitting so long?
Wow, Emma.
Actually, I'm serving everyone coffee.
Sounds
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still a bitch. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth? No. Why do you
No.
ask? He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battles between you two in court. That sounds serious.
Seriously, sexy.
He just texts him like, Edgeworth?
Miles, please, I'm getting worried.
Edgeworth?
Because of what my
Hello?
sister said?
You want to make out? Want to make you feel better? And it's like, not Edgeworth's number.
That's awkward. It's Lang's number.
Yeah. That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
Yikes.
Oh, also, rewatching Snow White. That movie's kind of hilarious, and it was a good watch, of course.
But
And
why
it's really
would
cool to see
Edgeworth be blamed?
how-
Not like
the animation improves between Snow White and the next film, Pinocchio.
Yeah.
My favorite moment of that movie is when, she's like trying to figure out who the dwarves are. And then she looks at Grumpy and she does a really fucking sarcastic, "Oh, you must be grumpy." It was hilarious.
Lana Skye is the guilty
I like
party
that.
here, isn't she?
Ain't no party like a guilty party.
Regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, hello, it's me, it's Miles Edgeworth. But as long as you know,
baby.
there've been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing
like, "I heard he
talent as
fucks
a
the defense."
prosecutor kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now with this,
Are there really so many people who hate him?
in our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. He's beautiful. There's no better recipe I know of for making enemies. Hey, Dick!
Nick!
Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work!
Asshole!
Yeah, sure. Let's go out for lunch.
Aw,
Let's go out for lunch sometime.
they're
My
feeding him.
treat. Yeah, sure. You gotta take me back to that
hope you
joint
like
sometime,
yogurt.
okay, Dick? He's like, you shouldn't talk about that in the police station, man. Yes, sir.
Oh, it sounds like they're making Gumshoe pay for it.
Oh, absolutely.
That's brutal.
It seems you don't have any problems with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not
I'm
to
a
stick
doormat.
out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. See, I like this little storyline because it gives a lot of
Yeah,
context for like
I agree.
stuff that comes later.
Yeah.
Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while coffee was brewing, and I was
Did
like,
you ever have a dream where and
"Fuck you, you asshole!
what?
How dare you? You
call me
seem
an
genuinely concerned, Fairtress. I did. Well, did you find out anything?
Anything?
I didn't do anything.
Okay, dude. So
Right.
That
That is
what's nice
interesting.
about having boomer age parents is that my mom, there are vines that she hasn't seen yet, including really famous ones. So I just showed her the Chipotle kid that goes, "Oh
I
my
want
god, I love Chipotle.
Oh, that one.
Chipotle is my life." She had only seen that for the first time when I showed it to her, and she fucking loved it. And she shared it with 8 other family members of mine who also somehow hadn't seen it. So that is fun. I could show her like road work ahead, and she's like, "That's hilarious." And I'm
Yeah.
like, right.
I sure hope.
I gotta relive it through her. It's like when you make someone watch Avatar for the first time.
I wouldn't know what that's like.
I also showed her two bros
Chilling in a hot tub,
Yeah.
5 feet apart
5 feet apart because they're not gay.
The only evidence Stark left
the ghost.
behind was during his final attack. His final attack? You mean...
Jesus, North!
yeah.
Party
calm
pooper.
down.
I'm
How
not
dare
this fucking
you,
rude
Wolfie.
about other people's interests.
Yes, you are.
Well, it's not genuine.
It's the Chipotle thing, I think, Wolfie.
The Chipotle thing is amazing.
It is pretty dumb as well, to be fair.
I'm not saying it's not dumb, but
When he killed
Jesus.
Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl.
Wolfie, it's the Chipotle vine with the little kid.
I want Chipotle.
No, it's
I
oh
know,
my god,
it's a different
I
one.
want Chipotle.
It's a different one, yeah.
Chipotle is my life.
Well, can we get McDonald's? Jessica, I'm making food at home.
You did snack, Rebecca.
I hate this fucking family. I bet Edgeworth did do that.
I said, mid.
Yeah, I know, I just was clicking. It seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl. That's when he left most of the incriminating evidence of all.
Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here. His powers of recollection never fail to impress me. Meanwhile, Phoenix can never remember any piece of evidence and needs a ghost to help him
Yeah,
out.
because you keep destroying his brain cells.
Yeah.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory.
I don't think that's possible.
I jogged him too hard.
Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman. A businessman? What made him take to serial killing? One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
With his car? So it was an accident?
An accident, yes, but it transforms him into an animal.
An animal?
I like that Joe Dark is just genuinely just a serial killer. Like, it's like...
Yeah.
No, like, misunderstanding
Clearly
or...
just Mads Mikkelsen.
That was weird, I didn't do that. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Yeah.
I think...
Sorry
blah,
about
blah,
that.
blah. Killed some joggers.
Yeah.
Hit a person with his car, popped a boner.
Yeah. I
Everything's
like that he's
downhill
just
from
straight
there.
up a serial killer because there's a lot of misunderstanding in Ace Attorney. It's just
Yeah.
nice to have just a genuine villain who's just like...
No, it's fun when you get a villain who's like, yeah, I'm an asshole.
Yeah. A jogger
few
came upon the
episodes.
scene and was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in. Seems like he was a pretty careless animal. Of course, this is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence. So he turned himself in. Yes, but it was in the middle of questioning he fled and murdered his final victim, Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Doc was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. That last witness, aka Maya. Hi, Detective Gumshoe.
Mema. I mean, Aya. Shit.
What's your name again? I wonder if Edgeworth has gone back to his place of residence.
Miles.
Mills Edgeworth.
Miles. He has a quill. Dickhead. I guess it's just a fountain pen.
Yeah, probably. I guess maybe we need to show something to Detective Gumshoe. That would be my
Would you like
guess. Oh, we should examine those files.
Yeah,
Oh,
whatever.
Fucking hell, look at all this shit. Yeah. We've actually we've seen this before. Actually, yeah. Never mind.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
Should we show it to Lana?
My God. Hold
No.
on. I mean, I don't think so. What do we have? He was talking about that knife earlier, wasn't he? We could show that to Lana. You know, Marshall was talking about it and how it might not be the actual murder weapon or whatever.
Sure.
Should we present it to Gumshoe or to Lana first?
I mean, I guess we're here.
Yeah, I suppose so. That's just the only thing I think we've learned is the thing.
I want some white loafers, but I want to get them
about
with like little
this.
push bits so they
Hey,
look like drug
Is
lord
that?
loafers.
Oh, I think we got it. It has a tag attached to it labeled the SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were just speaking of. Oh, he was speaking about it, wasn't he?
Whoops.
What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, the knife's been locked away in a locker. That's where you lock stuff
On the
away.
day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker and was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler.
Huh.
Along
That's
with
it!
Lots of used
Now I remember what that
condoms.
incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again.
People were stabbed with it. This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? Sure. That's right. No, I'm right. We
All
traced
right.
it back to the store he bought it at. Plus it had his fingerprints on it.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Listen, bitch, didn't ask for your opinion. Take a guess
Well,
where the broken
anyway.
off tip was found. That's what did him in.
Where was it?
And Gumshoe kind of leans in and he's like, believe it or not, his fucking rectum.
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. Dun dun dun. It was found deep inside the stab wound. Same place.
Ew.
Did it match Dark's knife? You bet! Down to the last fiber.
That's pretty conclusive.
Wowee. Switchblade knife. Well, there you have it. In a nutshell. That's all I know. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? If it's money, you should ask Chief Gann. It's not money, but it does concern the Chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Yeah. My detective's ID card can unlock the door.
What? Really?
But if I let a civilian in there,
A civilian.
a civilian, I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Breach of trust?
You never want that. Simply put, I'd be canned. Oh, sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's. Emma!
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Oh.
So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office. I believe we can get it from someone else, but I can't remember how.
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
I don't
She like
think so.
she brings a little pistol like out of her purse. She's like,
How about now?
Hold on, let's go have a look around before we do that. I didn't mean to go here. This is more of just a plea for the chance of it. I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is! It looks like he's writing something.
oh
What?
god.
What are you doing here? Can we guess what he was writing?
Mr. Miles Wright.
That away! You saw nothing! He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor. Tough day in court.
Or should I be Phoenix?
Oh yes, you should, yeah.
Tough day in court, huh? Bet you need some stress relief.
I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
Whoop-de-doo, the child believes in me.
That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings.
Always trying to hide them.
Never being honest with his loved ones.
Never saying how he feels or how I feel.
Or committing.
So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day.
Jeez,
Phoenix
Miles.
is just like, what are you talking about? I have other things to do. I
I have a life
friends.
outside of you.
I have a life outside of you, Miles. It's like, oh, you really? What do you do
could
with
I
your
quit
time?
you?
What do you do with your time then, right? Sit around, water your
Masturbate
plant.
and cry and then sniff paint.
Exactly. Your life revolves around me.
I own you.
There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict.
Oh, I do love
That's
a
what
bad
it
boy.
breaks down to, and nothing I do can erase that fact. I don't like a bad boy.
I am not a bad boy.
I'm not a bad
But you didn't know, did you?
I'm not a bad boy.
Ooh.
If I'm
mean-
a bad boy, Father...
I mean, I mean that the evidence was falsified. I can't go to heaven and be reunited with my papa.
I don't deserve this. I don't deserve heaven. I don't deserve something so good. The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond
I
of trust.
hurt myself today.
If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. That fact remains the fact remains the same, no matter what excuses I might have.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I take pride in my work. So tell me why. Why does it all come down to
Ain't
this?
nothing but a
Shut up.
ain't nothing but a mistake.
Tell me why. I
Even Edgeworth can't keep this
never
kind of
wanna
emotion
hear you
bottled up.
say. Morris trial.
Playing single today.
Are you up for the trial tomorrow?
First last year's trial, and now
Ooh,
this
it's
one.
a little cute face.
It seems all you do is worry about me.
Oh! Ah!
It's kind of
This is
cute.
cute!
Mm.
Lena having unnecessary feelings.
To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
Oh!
But I'd prefer you to get on my... Never mind.
You know what else is called nerves?
But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on a trial.
Oh, can't I?
I can do anything I want.
And anyone. And he looks at Phoenix.
Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's
Oh
what
my
the
God!
superiors are banking on.
You and your skipping of things.
I didn't skip anything.
I thought you did.
No,
Oh.
I never
Sorry.
thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
What do you mean?
The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most
Sorry, I
lists
totally thought you
run
skipped
twice
it.
as long. It's okay. I don't care.
It's only half as long as most lists.
That is on.
After Neil Marshall was murdered,
Oh, he does have freckles?
I
No,
became
not really.
prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture, something seems strange
picture.
about it.
Hey,
That picture.
could you tell us again about what happened that day?
Oh yeah, it's you at the moment, isn't it? Sorry, I forgot.
Yes, it is! The day the day Detective Goodman was
Detective Gooman.
murdered. Goody. You were
ever have
participating in
dream
a
that you
ceremony
want to-
over at the
what
station,
you
right?
do, what you do. See, it doesn't feel nice, does it? I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one.
Oh, Miles is the type that doesn't like to celebrate his birthday.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh,
He's like,
spicy.
The day I was born was a mistake.
he's like,
You
right,
were
finds out
awarded
his
this?
birthday, and he's like, how did you find out? No, I don't want anything big. Don't give me anything. I don't deserve it.
Oh,
Wright's like,
God.
I'm gonna surprise you, and there's
I bet
nothing you
Francisca
can do about it.
actually goes the hardest in planning Miles's birthday
Miles
and
just
hates that he's not into it.
Miles just spends the entire day like frantically looking around, trying to avoid a surprise. Just like, I don't deserve this. No, no. What are they doing?
Miles, hypothetically,
No, no,
do you
no.
prefer lemon or chocolate?
Oh,
No reason.
I don't prefer
Nothing.
either.
I don't deserve
I
either.
don't deserve. No, I wouldn't have
fuck's
any
sake.
of that sort of. I like the idea that Francisca
making this
fucks
anything
with him
easier.
and tries to pretend like she's getting him a bunch of stuff he wouldn't like as well.
Reverse psychology is it.
Miles,
If you were awarded
what would
this-
what would you say if I needed to hire
Do
some
you like confetti?
some jamming the ninja stuff? That's what they call it, right?
Some what?
Jamming ninja stuff, as in the.
Oh my god.
He's just like.
Yaman Ninja.
No worries, Woofs.
I was-
Who's doing the face again?
I was receiving awards, can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department.
You finished up at the office.
You know what happened, right?
Miles,
You were
how
there.
daring. Didn't take you
Yes.
for that kind of man.
Just odds and ends, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day.
My end.
That is, until I was asked to take something back.
Take something back.
Well, it was more like throwing it back, actually.
This.
Oh yeah, Chief Gan asked you to hold on to that, didn't he?
Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to?
That's right. See, you do it too. Oh, that's it. Oh.
Where's the hug Miles button?
Yeah, where's the give this man who's clearly having a breakdown? Oh.
Help sign Miles up for therapy button.
I don't need it. I don't deserve it.
Miles is like the type who refuses to go to the doctor when he's sick because he's a workaholic, and also he's like, I deserve to suffer.
What do we have that's new? What can we present?
Nick has to do one of those things where he's like, Miles, we're going to the park, and Miles is like, really? Oh, I love the park, but instead it's like the pet.
Oh my god!
Offended.
We're going to see Steel Samurai. We're going to see the Steel Samurai show.
Okay.
And it's like this doesn't look like the Steel Samurai show.
Wait a second.
I've been duped.
He's already getting
this is a therapy. Stop it. We're just having a look at this.
Hey, look. They're hard to make out, but there are some dark red stains here.
Just like Edgeworth. Hard to make out.
You call your boyfriend a dark red stain?
Who's my little dark red
look
stain?
Look at him over there.
Stained lots of things of mine. Wouldn't you believe it?
We are in the presence of a child.
Sorry. Looks like blood.
Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed? What do you think he looked like when the light was draining out of his eyes?
Emma, what the fuck?
Jesus, Emma. Not likely. I don't fucking know. This blood looks like it's been here for months. Maybe longer. This jar was evidence in the SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got on it.
And just to clear this up so we're all very clear on why I'm looking at this. Oink. It's there. What should we present to Edgeworth? I feel like
I don't know, but I have to pee so badly. I'm sorry. I can't wait until we find the next to be continued because
oh my god, okay.
I never know when those are. You know what? This is a pretty long stretch. This is normally when we break, isn't it?
Yeah, usually.
Hey, well then, good. I'm gonna take a Dempy break.
Alright, so
and
10
you
minutes.
Fuckers find a way to entertain yourself. More or
Okay.
less. Hopefully less.
No.
Occasionally more if I'm having a bad
It's
day.
not going to be less.
It might!
Alright,
You don't know.
I do.
Fine. Good. I'm leaving.
Okay. I'm going to find out what I need to present to him while Debbie's gone. Yes, I am using the new Twitch tags because I might as well. Hold on. Ignore that. Don't worry about it. It's just my backstaff. It'll be the new stuff. It won't be the old stuff. That'd be silly. Marshall fingerprint, security room. It'll be one of these things because these are the new things. Oh shit. Right, please, I'm the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea. Yeah, actually, that sounds pretty good. Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very stylish manner. Whose side are you on, anyway? Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get a reaction out of him. He just drops his fucking pants, just like, you want to see my best evidence? Wow, 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 wow. It's not a date if we're doing lawyer stuff. It's just two bros hanging out, being bros. Chilling out. Maybe there's some kissing. Maybe a little bit of kissing happens. I mean, maybe feel opposed to it. Etc. Alright, I'm bored of filling air now, so it's going to be quiet. Ugh, I go home in 2 weeks and I totally don't want to. But I have to. By the way, thanks for resubbing again, Waff. I saw it at the start of the stream. 20 months for some fucking reason you've been subbed to me. You fool. No, it's not this weekend. It's 2 weeks from now. I don't want to go home. I was talking to my parents today, and I actually talked about my fluidity with them for the first time in months, and it was a fairly okay conversation. Just, them being like, yeah, I mean, that's fine, and just being like, yeah, we just want you to be as comfortable as you can be. But then asking the questions of, what about other people? Is it weird? What if you're doing it at home? Would it be a little hard for us to explain? It's like, I don't think I go outside very often at home, so I don't really think you need to worry about that. But, yeah, I mean, it's half my own space issues and half fluidity just being a little more awkward. I'll be sad to leave in a general sense, absolutely. I mean, I got a little choked up earlier for no real reason. I think I'm just feeling a bit sad today, which is fine. I just don't like not knowing where my life's going, and I feel like that's going to happen if I don't get a job quickly. Like, no job I'm like applying for is perfect in every way, so my brain is like, oh, what about this and that and the other, So hopefully I can just get something quickly and not stay home for too long, because I do not want to do that. I'm drinking water today instead of Coca-Cola, and I'm very proud of myself for that. Because I have a Coca-Cola bottle here, but I'm not drinking from it. It makes me happy because there's some definite self-control there, because it's like, I don't need that right now, and I'm not going to have it. Right. Thought it was all in my head, so the knowledge I actually... Oh my god, yeah. Right, yeah. Well, I mean, it's good that she's at least self-actualizing at least one of the ways she's been a shitty person, realizing that at least, you should you should see that as a valid thing, and actually, treat it legitimately. I mean, there's a lot more to it than that you deal with from her, but like, yeah, I mean, that's at least one good thing. Let's just see if it sticks, though, or if they change their mind, Yeah, I would I appreciate a realization of at least some of the things that, you know, she may have been doing, but it's like, I mean, it puts it a lot in perspective, I imagine. Like, oh yeah, brain problems lead to, it's like, makes sense why you're having so much trouble with jobs and shit. But at the same time, it doesn't excuse half the things that make me grumpy about them, you know. But it's at least laying off you, which is a nice thing that I can be happy about. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's at least, you know, it's something, you know, like, doesn't fix everything, but an apology from her is definitely something and a breakthrough, like, at least in terms of her own realizing about behavior, you know, like what it can do and that sort of thing, you know. So she won't suddenly be the best. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, I think if there's anything that's going to happen, it's that they're probably going to exaggerate the other way by accident, and like, I wouldn't take that too personally, because you're certainly not weak and helpless. Don't worry. It's probably just whiplash, you know, like of like thinking one thing and then changing that thought to another thing, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, that like it just took like one thing, you know. My mum got like that when I had the little infection thing I was dealing with, if you'll remember. She was like, well, it could be this parasite in your colon, or it could be 8 other things, and it was none of those things. But she was like, well, it could be this, and it could be that, and I've looked up this, and these things could be an issue. And I was like, it's just a small bug that's passed and has just messed up my stomach. That's all. And that's all it was. So it was kind of wild like that, you know. Single stab wound. I feel like it might be this one. So we already tried the SL9 files, didn't we? How long ago was it Dempy left, by the way? I want to rub it in her face like a bad friend. Yeah, absolutely. It's been 10 minutes. I knew it. Definitely wait on an actual professional. They know what they're talking about. But like, you know, it's like anything. Like when because I've got many problems with my body, just with my brain with OCD. I like OCD explained away so many things that I had issues with in the past that I just hadn't known really what the deal with them was, you know. Does this actually play? Oh, it does. Ah, this time we finally don't get Tempe going like the entire time the fucking badge is on screen. Actually, this is irrelevant now, isn't it? Because this is entirely dealt with. Now I'm thinking about it, it's not related to the case. Why hasn't it been removed from our inventory then? That's what normally happens when stuff is no longer relevant. Oh, she's so pretty. So pretty.
Buenos dias.
Hey, welcome back.
How long was it?
Oh, over 10 minutes.
Over?
Yep.
Sorry.
It's fine. I just wanted to be right. So you taking that long made me feel a lot better.
Well, I said could and might.
Oh, by the way, I tried to
Would.
present anything, and it's like you have to present the best thing. And I think it's one of these three things, so I'm going
The
to go.
best thing.
I presented that, and it didn't work, so I'm going to present this and then that. Because he just said, like, the best piece of evidence might get a reaction out of Edgeworth. This... Oh, it's you, actually, yeah.
This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office.
Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for
A
himself.
regular twink.
Yes. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors. Happens to a lot
We'd
of us,
always
these
see each other at
prosecutors.
the clubs.
Yes.
Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me.
Yes?
The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours.
Yes, you're right. Ah, I remember now.
Remember what?
Your
Our
cute
anniversary?
I'm the one who remembers that. You always forget. Don't give me that thing that you actually wanted to get me that trip to the food court. You can do better than that, right?
Which was, in fact, a gift to yourself.
I didn't get anything out of that. I wanted to
It's
get
all about you.
I asked to get a reservation at a nice restaurant so we could eat
What
how
did you
we
get me?
like.
I even said I'd pay.
Of course I'd pay. I'd do anything for you and you do nothing for me. I want to be famous. Buy followers, primes and viewers.
Bigfollows.com.
I believe in bigfollows.com.
Ooh, look at their username. Maybe, well, I guess they're a bot, but
That was the official prosecutor trophy look until 2 years ago. There's a story behind this design.
A story?
Sounds interesting.
sounds interesting. Would you mind telling us it or whatever?
It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. he just leaves. It's like, wait, I was going to tell you that.
I love how he has his chessboard is really funny.
Oh,
It's a blue
definitely,
pawn.
yeah. It's
About
always
to
been
get
funny.
Gangbanged. It looks like the Piper Perry couch. I need to make that into a meme if that hasn't been done already. I'm gonna like cut and paste a bunch of red chess pieces over all the dudes' heads and a blue pawn over Piper Perry.
Yeah. This award originates
man.
from an ancient Chinese tale. In the Chinese tale, the word contradiction
Really? Is it
written
Mandarin or
with two
Cantonese, Edgeworth?
characters.
Wow. Racist.
Right. Stop trying to get me cancelled. The first means halberd and the second means shield. Have you heard the story?
Me? Oh, sure.
Everyone
Everyone
thought
knows that.
Everyone thought it was a person, but it was actually two wolves named Zacian and Zamazenta. It's a reference to Pokemon Sword and Shield.
They created the city of Zome. Why don't you tell it though, for Emma's sake?
In Pokey Britain, there were two wolves inside of you. They're both gay.
Which wolf wins? Dude, my parents legitimately printed that out, like the original one, and cut it
Very
out
well.
and put it on our fridge, and it's still on our fridge. And if we were acting up, they'd be like, "Oh, looks like Dempy's feeding her bad wolf
Long ago,
lately."
in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with two items. The first was a halberd. He claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second
Phoenix
was a
was like,
shield.
"Oh God, I remember
claimed could
why I never
withstand
remembered
any
this
weapon.
fucking shit."
Phoenix Wright, listen
Wait
to
a minute.
me.
Miles looked mad at me. Those claims contradict each other.
Very perceptive. But then again,
Ooh,
you've
they're
heard the
flirting.
story before, right?
Miles tells him like as pillow talk, and Nick never fucking listens.
I've told you this 5 times before.
He's like, and then in episode 7, the Steel Samurai goes pow pow with his spear, and Nick is like, oh,
Phoenix is like reading a
looking
book.
cute. Uh huh.
I know, a
Look nice,
magazine.
honey.
A magazine, not a book.
It's like a guy hustler,
Yeah.
or rather, a gay hustler.
Lawyers Monthly. It's just like hot lawyer pictures. He's like, wow, interesting.
Ah, that briefcase.
That briefcase is stylish. Edgeworth, do you think I'd be good with a briefcase? And he's like, what? Were you even listening to me?
What does that have to do with the evil magistrate?
Goodness me. Anyway, as you mentioned, I'd love the idea of them both reading in bed. Anyway,
Yeah,
as
I
you
know, right?
mentioned, the very
Like they're so
descriptions-
cute, and they hold hands.
Yeah.
Ah!
These items discredit both
Do you think they'd both have glasses or just Miles?
Miles and Phoenix when he's getting
And then
older.
eventually both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless, and thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born. Bye.
Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize.
Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words, but it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this.
Oh, he's so tortured.
Mm.
Wow. Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today. Today I learned hashtag.
That's funny.
Get out of my office.
If that's so, then why were you only given a shield?
You'll have to ask Chief
I'm-
Gant.
I've been looking for my sword for so long, and he gets on one knee, and Emma's like, oh my god,
I need to tie my shoe.
will you be my sword? Oh.
2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished.
Chief Gant. Ugh, what a fucker.
Yeah, we're late enough in the case that we can just treat him like an asshole.
I wonder what he was writing before.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look.
Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting.
Oh,
Right
does that mean
there.
he's sitting down?
Oh my god, look, just distract him. I'll check it out. And Nick is like, well,
Hey, Edgeworth.
hey, Edgeworth.
He just turns around. Oh, I dropped my pen.
Starts undoing
Fuck.
it.
Oh, I dropped my pen. I'll have to pick it up off the floor.
And Miles, just to be polite, is like, right, do you need help? And he's like, no, of course not. He's like,
Oh my god. Just stay there.
is that Detective
Down.
Gumshoe out the window
Down on
there?
the ground.
Oh no, he's falling to the ground.
Big fucking whoop. I'm not taking my eyes off you. Hold on. First, let me see what the girl's doing crawling at my feet.
He didn't even look. What? Letter of Ricky resignation?
If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says, Letter of Resignation.
Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean.
I'm tired, right?
Oh,
I feel as if something inside me has died.
oh no! Oh, he's so sad.
Mm,
But Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault.
I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't
It's
been
a lonely
just
road.
one.
The
I
only
walk
road
a
that I've
lonely
ever
road.
known.
I don't know where it goes.
But I've gone to face myself.
Phoenix is just like, oh, shut up. I can't forgive myself. What
I
I've
don't
done.
remember the lyrics to what I've done.
Just what I've done over and over, I believe. And no one else should forgive me either.
Uh-oh. I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
This letter of resignation. Wonder if I can use it for anything. Maybe toilet paper?
And he's gone.
It's like, would a blowjob make you feel better?
Hello.
I was like, not. Oh, he's so sad.
I have
He
more
needs a
dialogue
spa day.
later. I love that I'm tired. You're just like, ah!
Oh, he's beanie. Oh, he just needs his boyfriend.
I'm tired, right? Oh.
All his boyfriend in the world.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I was like, it can't be anyone else, 'cause I don't think we haven't seen
She
anyone
lives
else.
here, I
Yeah.
guess.
Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef?
And she lifts up her dress.
Fresh off the market.
Gross.
Miss Star, I guess she's out of lunches.
You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who, you know, there's some lines I'm not gonna read.
Read it!
And that's one of them. Danganronpa is way worse than this.
Kind of like the first person who
Oh,
sucked on
no!
a cow's nipple to discover a milk.
Someone wrote that.
You got cow herpes. Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago.
That's her nickname. Cow herpes.
Ew.
Everyone in this trial was involved in the Slanine incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred the very day.
Murder occurred on the very nipple. The very day.
Due to the nipple, I transfer all this can't all be attributed to a mere coincidence.
This is like Christmas Vacation.
Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene.
Wait, that little scene that little scene I happened to witness. I thought it was witnesses plural, and then I got confused.
The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife.
No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw.
Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten.
Miss Star's hatred toward Lana is hot. It all dates back to 2 years ago.
You think they would have a tempestuous affair?
Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year.
Oh, the pressure! Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then.
Of course.
Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy.
Beep, 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 beep.
Would
Hello,
may
is
I
this a
interest
pizza
you in
place?
my steaming bowl of gravy?
Ah. Gross. Beep, 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 beep. Hello, is this a pharmacy? I need 8 Xanax right now.
Oh my god.
Poor old Jake Marshall, though.
Must have been going through hell.
What are you laughing at?
I don't know.
You mean because
I'm
of the brother's
butchering
death?
this.
They were close, those two.
Like brothers.
Daniel died. Something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Huh?
Lana Sky.
My sister. Whoops,
No.
wrong voice.
The other Lana Sky. Who do you fucking think? The best of the best were put on the
What are you
WrestleMania
even
games.
doing here, small child? Get the fuck out. And she's like, ah.
Get out of the deep end.
Hmm.
Of course, they were led by the legendary duo.
I'd go to the kiddie pool. That's
Hello.
the other half of the thing I was looking for. Oh my god, someone please get me out of this photo shoot.
Lana and
Lana.
Chief Gant.
We need to take more photos. This is for
Lana,
prosperity.
they would notice if I went 2-2. Lana, I'm doing it anyway.
Lana, why do you never speak to me when we're talking?
Jesus Christ, why does WinZip only ever pop up to harass me when I'm streaming? I'm never gonna buy it.
Wow, crazy.
Legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our
Do
investigation.
you want to see my legendary pair?
Gross.
It's a bot joke.
Oh wait.
What did you think it
That's
was?
why we were
That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
You mean with the forging of evidence?
Don't get me wrong. Joe Dark got what he deserved.
Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Oh boy. Chug it.
Oh, I thought so, yeah.
I know my WinZip trial has
Items
expired.
our team never found would suddenly appear while other items were kept secret.
Okay. Items our team
Never found would suddenly appear while all the other items were kept secret.
Hey, you guys!
You don't have proof anything illegal was done.
Marriage.
Marriage.
I'm proof enough of what happened.
What is this feeling I'm feeling?
After that case, all of
Don't
us
worry,
safe
Emma.
women were
It was
relieved of
fine.
our duties.
Join me in the buy camp of buys. Duties.
Shut up.
Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Sky transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. More like chief bitch. Chief bitch, I called her.
You take that back! Just throw sand in
I
her
always
eyes.
wanted to be a prosecutor.
Nothing is quite as simple as it appears.
Huh?
Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter.
She was being used?
By
Allegedly,
you, maybe?
she-
Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
Hello.
sitting in a tree.
How many more times are we gonna see this
Hey,
fucking photo?
Gant led the investigation with Lana second in command. They were the best.
You fucking know it.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal.
His magnetism.
No, by that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He'd produce the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled.
Incredible evidence? You mean
Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him though.
I take it
He's-
she's talking about forged evidence.
Yes, Phoenix.
Back then, everyone looked up to Lana.
Very good, Phoenix.
I did
Detectives
it.
wanted to be like her.
Yay.
I put the square peg in the square hole this time.
Really?
Really, really.
Really?
Really?
Yes, myself included. I was a fool, really.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Starts like beating herself with the lunchbox.
Oh no.
She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. You could say he was like a virgin at it.
Mr. Marshall, also, ew?
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating. Miss Starr. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that?
Nick is like, I know what you mean.
Why do they always turn cold on you?
Men are bitches. Men can't be fucking trusted with feelings.
I'm so over men. Lana transferred to
Let's
the
go
prosecutor's
shopping.
office here 2 years ago, didn't she?
Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence.
But he is the chief.
Chief.
That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control. And then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office.
What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred?
If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along.
But how could he control Lana?
You ever heard of voodoo magic? I don't know, but
Voodoo,
one thing's
voodoo.
for sure, that Scooby-Doo movie was fucked up. It scared the fucking shit out of Dempy when she was very little. You
She's a
think
little
you're gonna
bitch.
watch a fun-timey Scooby-Doo movie, and then they start turning into zombies and beating each other. It's really upsetting. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same, and ever since that movie, I have never been the same.
What's that one called? Zombie Island. I do love me some 90s Scooby-Doo, though.
Right.
Cyber Chase was my jam, but
Right,
also
yeah.
the one with Sarah Ravencroft.
Was Cyber
It's only
Chase the one
logical
with
to
the
conclude-
baseball
Yeah, the little,
cyber
like,
ghost?
blue guy, and he's like,
Wanna play ball and better up.
and stuff.
Such a stupid movie.
Ooh, there was the one with Chupacabra. There was also the one where Shaggy gets, like, an alien girlfriend. There must have been a reason for her change. She's a hippie because, like, all the
Lost.
transmissions she
I'm
got
finally
through
getting
space
close to
were
the
from
bottom
the
of this mess.
70s.
Thank you, mister.
And Shaggy is like, give me a piece
You
of
listen
that.
to me, rookie.
You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine.
Yes, Hex Girls. That was the one with Sarah
I
Ravencroft.
hope you turn out to be a better chef.
Nobody likes the Hex Girls and didn't turn out gay. Chubb, did you see the Hex Girls?
No. I
Oh,
did turn out gay, though.
it's a goth
sort of.
GF trio with
I
Jennifer
bet.
Hale.
Oh, you're back. You're still here. I gotta make 150
Damn,
copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ.
You're a DJ as well?
If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey.
Oh, that DJ. And Phoenix is like, with Miles, I'm a dick jockey.
I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no. Oh, I know what we can show him. I'm not letting you in the chief office, period. It'll be my leg on the
Want to see some
line.
of Miles' nudes?
That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there.
There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind.
It's that, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Look at his stupid fucking signature. Mill.
Mill. He doesn't know how to spell his own name. Oh, no.
Due to recent events, I hereby announce my resignation as public prosecutor.
I hereby announce my...
He really wrote a resignation letter.
Wow. Even when resigning, Mr. Edgeworth is cool and concise. Did he sign his name as Mill?
Yeah, he always sounds it like that. Someone has to be held responsible.
Why?
That's how the grown-up world is.
Yeah, but that
Mill?
Responsibility means nothing if you just quit. It just says Mill.
It says Mill.
It's not even an M-E.
Mill Edgeworth.
It's just Mill. There's just more Mill.
Well, not everyone sees it that way.
Why are you buying clothes at the Mill store?
Fuck you. That's one tough grown-up world there is there. Alright, well that was
Oh, sorry. Wolfie's right.
fun. Mill.
We interrupted him mid-letter. I thought he was just a fucking idiot. I thought it was,
That's
like,
some good
translation
attention to
hilarity.
detail, isn't it? That's some fucking good attention to detail.
Oh my god, yeah.
Why don't
I'm
you
an
just up on that piece
idiot.
of paper? We weren't
No, we
joking.
weren't.
No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious!
Who's Mill?
Is he ever not serious yet? Who's Mill? Who's this Mill?
I need some cheering up.
He needs to cheering up. What the fuck? I can't believe they pushed him this far.
Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible.
When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice too. But I know
He was
different now.
willing to sacrifice.
He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence, but we betrayed
Run
him.
away.
Detective.
That's it. I made up my mind.
But
Here, take my ID card. We can't do that if someone found out.
They wouldn't let you out left with another lost item report.
Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. What? So at least let me do this.
I'm
for
sure.
Mr. Edgeworth's sake.
The gumshoe.
The gumshoe! Dylan! Alright, Detective, thank you.
I have never seen the Terminator movies.
Gumshoe, I'm looking for the wife of I'm looking for the
Sounds
wife
good.
of Big Gumshoe. Yes.
He's dead tired.
Let's go into the office now.
I need to get an action figure.
Action
Here goes,
figure.
Mr. Right. I've also not
Melon.
seen Kindergarten Cop. I've not really seen a whole lot of Arnold movies.
Melon.
Dylan!
Dylan.
Melon!
This is so dumb. Do your line.
I said it! Here goes, Mr. Right.
All I heard was Dylan. Click, beep.
Mr. Right!
Melon.
Swipe it!
Dylan.
Swipe it now!
Oh my goodness.
Mr. Right! Swipe it now!
Swipe it now.
We're really shitty. We're in!
Yeehaw.
It's now.
Detective Gumshoe's a goner. If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. Ah!
It's like Freaky Friday!
I don't think
Oh
so.
my god, everything got torn.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I
been
didn't
a while
even
since I've
know
seen
you could
Freaky Friday,
slap
too.
a ghost. Detective Gumshoe. What are you doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came too.
Why are you turning him into an oh whoa?
I'm not meaning
Go
to.
Gumshoe. Gumshoe.
If you're here, then what's the point in giving us the ID card? Gumshoe's ID.
Crushed and
crushed and
rendered
rendered
unusable.
usable in pocket.
And thrown away like
Hey,
a
don't
piece
do
of
that to
shit
my
it
card! Phoenix is such a bully.
is. Wolfie.
I hardly ever get a chance to come
we're
in
not
here,
into
so I
Undertale,
figured
you
I'd have a
wouldn't
look around
know. Whenever you
myself.
throw away an item from
Besides,
your inventory,
we're all
it
in this
says,
together.
you threw the popsicle on the ground like the piece of trash it is to guilt trip you. It's funny.
You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Not if we're lucky.
I want a
Now,
severance
come on.
package.
Let's see what we can find out. I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, wow.
Let's start with Gumshoe's dialogue. The desk on the other side of the room, was that your sister's? It's not even asking
I thought he
Gumshoe,
was
is
talking
it?
to Gumshoe, and I was like, Gumshoe has a sister?
No.
Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago.
Is anyone using it right now? No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. That's a strange reason to leave it there. He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. I see.
So ever since Lana
do it.
left, no
I'm
one ever touches
Fucking
that desk.
crazy. I'm so drunk. Oh my god. You guys, I bet
This is
I
not
could-
interacting well with my medication.
I could run through that entire office in 2 seconds. Spot me. No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here each morning. Still 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. Hey, can I ask you something? Sure. Are you and Mr. Edgeworth,
You
a
know.
thing? You fucking? It's quite private, but we totally are. You think he likes
And
me?
he's really cute, and he's so nice to me.
You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? Why do you ask? You don't think... Nah. You wouldn't be, no. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Alright.
Okay.
Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy. What is it? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to stop bothering you, pal. You don't just let that go. Whatever. Okay, so what's bothering you? You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
Me?
Yes,
What?
obviously. It's very clear at this point.
He's right, Mr. Right. What do we think of him?
We think he's an asshole.
Coming in here, you fucking asshole. Take that jacket and fuck
What
off.
are you?
Chief Gant, so it's finally come to this.
A cheap sandwich.
What do you think of him?
I've color
Perhaps it's
coordinated
best I don't
this.
divulge my feelings yet. There you go, ignoring me again. Oh my god. I was going to look at Lana's desk first. Phew.
Phoenix goes to the chair and like.
Oh no. This was Lana's desk. It sure is tidy.
Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner.
There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone
Weird
else
because
is
she's in
cleaning.
jail. Oh yeah.
Does Lana ever come back here? No. Chief Gant must like to keep it clean in memory of their partnership. They were stuff legends are made of. Does he keep it in their memory or in memory of the crime? A memory of a murder. These shelves are mostly
Christ.
empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. There's a small picture frame on the top shelf.
Oh my god, it's Mia!
Hey! This is when Lana and I went to that theme park.
With that woman. It's just Mia and they're holding hands and it's like, intellectually. What's it? Both
We
Theus
had
and her
mind
friend.
sex.
And her best friend, what's that thing?
Gal pal.
Yeah. Look at that giant window.
Look at those gal pals.
Makes you want to crash through
Nothing's
it.
better
jump
than this.
outside.
Just gals
Us
being pals.
gals. This guy's being dudes. Just dudes being
Just a
gay.
bunch of- I kind of always
Sappho
wanted
and
to
her
take some
friend.
clips of like a really raunchy gay
This
porn
is
and then like
54.
edit in that guy alone going, what's better than this? Just a bunch
dudes
of guys being dudes.
I know. I was just saying. Saying what? Ever since making Detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that.
Note to self. Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams.
As long as he doesn't go crashing through that window when he gets fired.
Jesus. Nick, don't say that.
I don't care anymore.
It's macabre.
Hello, it's me again.
This was taken on that day 2 years ago.
The day Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma. After receiving his award, Mr. Marshall took a picture here, then went along with Chief Gant to question Dark. I bet he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later. Gee, you think? Fucking hell. Phoenix, you woke up on the grumpy side of the bed this morning. My lord. The Chief's organ
why are
sure
you
is a
doing
sight to
cry emoji?
behold. Occasionally, we hear him playing it from Criminal Affairs. That's on the second floor, and this is the 15th floor of an entirely different building. When a detective
He
screws
would.
up, the chief calls on them in his office and
Wears
makes them
this
listen
weird
to his
fucking
organ
mask
for
half the
hours.
time.
And he
What's so
starts
bad about
talking
that?
about like loads of weird stuff. He has a
Music
horse.
soothes the soul.
The
Yeah,
music of the night, that is.
yeah. He's a bit weird about it, and he's like, yeah.
He's like,
After that,
Christine will be mine
Yeah.
all the time.
all the time, sing for me,
Who's
my
Rowland?
angel of music.
Angel of music.
Please sing for me. The detective can't
Sing
hear
for me, my
anything
angel.
for days except
I would
for
love
the
to
ring
see
in
the
the
Phantom of
ears.
the Opera with Obama as the Phantom.
Sing for me,
Oh my God, Michelle is Christine.
angel of
Can
music.
you imagine?
Michelle.
I would buy tickets to that.
Michelle, get over here. Be my angel of music.
An absolutely ripped Christine.
Let your
Amazing.
mind take you to what's it?
To you cannot.
be.
Have you seen the 25th anniversary edition with Sierra Boggess
I haven't.
and the other guy? It's wonderful. She's great.
But aren't the chief's ears affected?
It's kind of a shame the chandelier in that one doesn't really.
Yes, I
sing.
have seen that Wolfie, and my favorite one is like, now tell me what's the story. Oh, the Chiefs.
Oh, there's also a video where
Yeah.
someone edited the Phantom of the
You never
Opera
listened to
song and
anyone, Ollie.
Anaconda together, and
Oh,
it's
no.
really
That's
good.
beside the point. This thing is, I've been noticing it, and I'm like, this is important. This is the real deal, isn't it? The armor and
Bombs
these
in it.
weapons. It's so hot in here.
Miles, oh, you're not Miles.
This is such a mistake. I love how that's going to be a theme through all of our Ace Attorney playthrough.
He's
He's
just
just
a creepy
inserting
wizard.
Lang into scenes because he's not there. Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations. Like, where's Wally? First the pipe organ, now this armor.
Where's Lang?
Do you know how
Usually it's
or
in an alley.
big in Sonic Adventure 2 when he's just in the background?
Who?
Big, the cat in Sonic
Oh.
Adventure 2. Do
I'm
you
not
know
as
how
familiar
many
with Sonic
taxpayer
Adventure
dollars
2.
must have gone into this room?
What? You mean we're paying for this? That's it. I'm becoming an anarchist.
I'm not paying one of my... And so...
Emma, I don't think you pay taxes.
Cynical Emma was born.
Huh?
You don't have any
Oh
taxes
yeah,
to pay.
absolutely.
She's like, this decadent
careful of
capitalism
what
is
you-
not the answer.
Who knows? The chief may be hiding in this armor as we speak. What? Who would be hiding in the armor? That's ridiculous.
I'm
I
just
don't think
tonight.
he'd fit in there.
Tweet.
Even if he did, he'd never be able to
That
get
would be
back
so
out.
weird.
What do you mean? I get back out.
I could...
Oh no! Like violent clanking.
Cut it out. You guys
Guys!
don't know how scary that guy can be. I need help. I need assistance. This is safe, isn't it?
This is when Emma
Save.
became a libertarian.
That word is right with intrigue. Yes, definitely. Okay, if you say so.
It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
7-digit
Nick, check it
number.
out. 69.
Beep.
We've got room for a 420. Oh, it didn't work.
Let's have a look. What do we have? That's
Shouldn't it be someone's ID number?
I'm pretty sure it is, but I want to at least, give
bet
it a
it's
little
Goose
look.
Woodman's.
It's probably this
Is it
one.
77777?
I bet it is. Like, that would make
At
perfect
4:20
sense.
p.m. Hell yeah.
Do you know what it is? I have a hunch. Oh, I know. You want to try my birth date? It's... I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. You just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. You know, maybe it's not 7777.
Yeah, I think it is. See,
Oh,
you're right.
hey!
You're right
Gant,
about
you
something.
fucking idiot.
I was agreeing with you. Bingo.
I said Gant, not you.
Oh,
I'm saying Gant's dumb for making that his password.
yeah.
What number did you enter?
Whose birthday was that, pal?
Satan's.
77777. The final ID card number on that record.
What?
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. You mean 7777777? That's the ID number? I think you're 17 shy this time. This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number. Yeah, obviously.
Say, anyone care to look inside?
Oh my god, it's Mr. Gant's GIMP.
Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away?
Not to me.
Look, it's a
Grinch.
A shard from a broken cup. This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
Seen it before.
Classic.
There's something else in here too. Oh, it's a joint.
What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth.
This is a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, it was just a thought.
Is that it? This is all that was in the safe?
Yeah, I think so. It's empty now. Piece of cloth with an handprint on it, and a
This is
broken shard
someone's
from a cup.
Cheek skin.
They look like pieces of evidence. Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with the case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here. Great, now I have to prove their relevancy to get them.
This is his attitude towards everything.
Two items related. He's so,
Now
he's so
I have to do a
grumpy in this case.
counter-argument.
Come on, there's gotta be something we can show the detective.
Hold on. Court record. Yeah. Oh, I can't investigate the whole.
What could it be?
It couldn't be related to this. That's insane. Hold on. I guess maybe do I present it to him? That's so stupid.
Probably. They were like, we gotta pad this fucking insanely long case out anyhow.
I know, right?
Ugh, you know what I found out, by the way?
Detective Gumshoe.
It is going to be 101 degrees here next week
Oh,
in
no.
June. That is record-breaking and depressing.
Detective Gumshoe, could you
Christ.
have another look at this jar? I remember when the three of us put that back together. Those were the days. It's kind of early to be nostalgic.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards had SL9 written on the sticker. Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, the fragment we just found? You mean this one? That was in the safe?
Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
You mean the one in the safe?
You mean the one in the safe?
Yeah, the one in the safe.
Cusco.
The safe.
Safe to hold
Cusco. The knife.
That safe?
The knife
Yeah,
is also a
that
key.
safe.
The key goes in the slot. It opens the safe. Are you telling me it opens
And it is
the...
also, in fact, in a balloon.
Miles Edgeworth, are you telling me that the key opens the safe? Yes, I'm telling you that. But did you know that the key opens the safe? That
Oh,
will
but how
always.
do we?
That will
What
always.
do we do as the key?
That will always be my
What
like.
do we?
That will always be my go-to for if the case feels too padded. Is just bringing up that bullshit because
We
I
gotta play the Cards Against Humanity deck I made.
I
for
told
this
you
game.
I watched it back and I just straight up go like just open it like
I know
fucking
you
lose
get
it.
mad.
Like I didn't remember doing that. But when I saw it back, I was like,
No, because
yeah,
you blacked out.
yeah. What do you mean I blacked out?
Shut up.
What,
Do not.
because I didn't remember Cadopia. Now that you mention
no, I
it, it's
thought-
ringing a lot of
Never mind.
bells. Let's see if it fits. Yeah, obviously, we'll leave them for now. Here, let me see. I'll take a crack at the shot. Go ahead, pal. Show us what Ricky can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue.
If I can piece this
He's like,
together,
"Oh,
I'll
thank
prove
you,"
that
and
he's
just-
hiding evidence.
Oh, thank you, Emma. And she's like, no, to use on the vase. Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can use this.
Ketchup.
I'm done with it.
That was worthwhile.
Oh, who am I kidding? One more.
That was worthwhile. There! It fits like a charm. Chief Gant will willingly and knowingly hid a piece of the jar in the safe. In other words, he concealed a
Oh.
piece of evidence from SL9 incident.
But
Hey guys, get a load of this. What is it? This
it's a
piece
cat
you
doing
just
a
attached.
backflip.
It's
Isn't that
different from the
adorable?
others. It's got blood on it.
There's a reddish line on it.
A reddish line. That's blood. I don't get it. Why would Chief Gent hide this in the safe? And we gotta present...
That makes him look innocent.
Oh shit, no. Where's the cloth? I guess he still has it. It had a thing on it, so... Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this. Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints?
That's a great idea, Detective.
It was my idea. Alright, go to town. Sheesh. What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that? Go ahead, take my fingerprints.
It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Huh? Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe. Oh, haha, the cloth you found in the safe? The one with the handprint on it, right? Sheesh,
You
where's
know,
the
it's
sense of
actually a
humor?
key.
Fucking hell.
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints.
I know how it works. Jesus.
I think he even says, "Why do you have to tell me every time?"
Yeah.
Well, the pinky one looked to the T
The thumb
H
one.
I C
It's
C
the
S.
thumb is the thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Low. Oh, I didn't get it all.
You just put your lips together, right? And
I know how to blow things. I have a life outside of you.
I blow myself all the time. Thank you.
It's not Gantz. It's Lana's? No.
Well, it looks like it.
Maybe I need to go for another. Oh, hold on.
Oh no, it's that one. Oh, it's Emma's.
Bruh.
Forgot.
Of course, yeah, that makes sense. Because she
This is spicy.
holding on to his jacket? I don't remember. That feels like it could be right. No, how can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing on it? It was me all
hey,
along.
you found a match?
he feels
Whose
like a
fingerprints
he
were
feels
they?
like a knife going to his side, and it's like
Yeah.
you finally found it out. It was me all along.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, it seems these prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
Psst! Hey, you! Over here!
You want to buy some drugs?
What's going on here? What are the kids' fingerprints doing inside the chief's safe? Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now. Here, maybe you should hold on to this. I like being discreet. Oh, bye! Hold on.
Oh, well, what are you doing for the rest of the day? I'm totally free, so, you know.
Oh, we haven't examined his desk.
Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
Speaking of that, when we were here earlier... Hello! It's me! Chief Gant! Chief Gant? Yes, I'm here. I'm putting something on the desk. Bye! I wonder what he was reading. This looks like a list of evidence. A list of evidence? In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though.
Hey, look at the case name.
Huh? SO9 incident? I wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, detective. What did you just say? I said I wonder what... No, about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long. That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A half-size list of evidence? I'm over here and I'm saying the exact same fucking thing. Most lists run twice as long.
At least it's my face we're looking at, though.
Yeah. What would the other half of the list be doing here?
I knew it. The chief must be hiding something about that case.
It would appear so. Evidence list added to the court record. Well, was I of any help? Sure, whatever you want to hear.
Here's the gummies, Mac.
Yum, 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 yum. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. Now, that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Hi, it's me. Isn't that right? You in the coat. What up? Chief Gant! We didn't think you'd be back so soon. You think I
Dead
can't
Phoenix.
smell my prey from miles away? Do you want to go to my private island where I hunt people?
Would you like to join the most dangerous game?
Would you like to join a little community I have out in the country where I totally don't hunt you? Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. And I'm taking you on an all-expenses-paid vacation to my house in the country. Just make sure that you bring your running shoes.
And tell no one.
Tell no one about what
It's
happened.
our secret.
How good are you at getting holes blown through you? As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window, and I saw a stray dog run it right into a pole. Just then, I thought of a certain detective.
Wow,
Do you mean
brutal.
me, sir? Ha 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 ha! Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat. Me, sir? Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore.
Uh-oh.
sir.
He's gonna flip.
Now get out.
Oh, God.
Calm yourself
Before
down.
I feel again.
Yes, sir. Throw hands and
Wolfie,
feet in there.
well, never
We'll be
mind.
on our way too. Wait,
We were already leaving.
you, the one with the spiky hair. Don't go yet.
Me, sir.
I'd like a word with you.
I would never leave a teenage girl alone with him.
Yeah.
But, sir, I'm not a licensed blah, blah, blah.
You with the spiky hair, you're free to go.
Mr. Rice!
Well, guess I have to abide by the
Ranger
white man.
Danger!
The orange man, really. Look, pal, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go and sneak in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fine. Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it. Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in the office, I think I'm finally starting
Yes,
to
they
get the
fucking
picture.
did, Wolfie. Right? Isn't that stupid?
Yeah. But why has she kept
Sometimes the
eerily
writing is
silent
so
about it all
dumb.
this time? Anyway, you listening to me? I'm going to try and smooth things over with the chief. Later, pal. It's a bit weird, yeah. After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions, so she'll be busy for the rest of the day. Good excuse, huh? Hey, Lana.
Hey, babe.
I
I
left.
see.
I left your sister with an old man.
What? He said he'd take care of her, though, so he
Yeah.
seemed trustworthy.
He seemed trustworthy. He's not a suspect in the murder that's happening.
So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning.
Yeah, weird, right? It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow, this is the final day of the court trial. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
But I've already told you all I can.
What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing.
Wow. He's like losing his
Yeah.
temper.
I am so
Really?
frustrated. I haven't had a rest in 3 days. And
You
I
think you're
miss-
the only person in the world, Lana?
You've
I
up-
have a life.
You've made my boyfriend upset and I'll never forgive you.
Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
You know, I think I finally figured it out. You stabbed Detective Goodman. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words.
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous.
Jealous of more things. Haha.
Chugging.
Oh no.
It seems Edgeworth was right.
Edgeworth.
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise.
Yeah, I'm a bitch.
Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
He thinks I've got a thick head? That's my chance to get the rest of the story. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual.
What an
She
intriguing
looks
notion.
so sad.
A certain individual, you say?
Mia's just like thumbs up behind Phoenix, like, yeah, you're doing it.
So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? Nah. I think afraid of is more like it.
I am not a coward.
If I'm not mistaken, give me a break. The person in question may have persuaded you to silence. Stop saying I look like Chicken Little. He's dumb and he's a coward, and I am
not a coward. For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who may I ask is this person you're speaking of? The one I am supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name?
Hello, I'm on the. It's yourself. Well, Miss Sky.
You're just like, oh! Immediately. Oh. Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place.
I've never known my place.
You mean on the free side of these bars?
Yeah. I take it she's not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? Demongit. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective.
Assuming he is respectable, then tell me a little something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes?
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry. He's so smug because he's just like, I know what's going on. For a board of inquiry for what you did.
Inquiry for what
Specifically hiding and forging evidence, of course.
Shut up. Of course, there are serious
offences.
Shut up.
I'm Lana.
course,
I
these are
won't
serious
help.
offenses.
I won't tell anyone anything.
Stop. Why are you heckling me?
No, I'm not heckling you. I'm just doing a Phoenix
Oh,
bit.
sorry.
I'm Lana. I won't tell anyone anything
I have
because I'm too
epaulets.
proud. Well, I'm gonna go to prison. She's just like, well, Alana way, which is like a single tear.
Just a
Why
look
is
of
it though?
disdain.
That Chief Gant's name was never mentioned.
Chief Gant?
That's what I said, bitch. Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was...
Me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other, Damon Gann. Don't fucking dodge the question.
If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
Oh, I guess I don't have anything, you're right. Oh, well, what am I going to do? Ha ha ha! And she's just like, you are insufferable.
Yeah.
I just found this in a safe in Chief's office. This jar piece, this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9
He's like being
incident.
super sarcastic.
She's like, oh my god. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking the blame for him?
Where's Rachel?
Where's Rachel?
Touché, Mr. Wright.
Ah, touche, Lana.
It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the Chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder.
Why not?
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
In the murder of Detective Goodman?
Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate.
Orders?
Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day.
I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. We're not even mincing words about who the bad guy is in this case. It's me. You'll find it inside the trunk of Mr. Miles Edgeworth's car. I killed him. It was me. I don't know if it was him, actually, or if he just gave the order.
I don't remember.
Just as I suspected. Lana's like, you didn't suspect a fucking thing.
She's like, shut up.
No, I did it smart.
Mm.
Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. It was super gross.
I was like, ew, 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 ew,
Ew,
blood. Oh, God. I
Hans
like that
Locke was
idea.
broken.
That Lana's really squeamish.
Yeah.
She's like, ew, 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 ew.
And I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body.
A murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it.
A knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife.
Couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
You're
What?
right. That is overly complicated and really stupid.
That's so silly.
That would be Edgeworth's knife.
That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him.
Oh.
That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
Oh. That's the reason for the bandage on your hand.
Yes, it seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then... she saw me just as I plunged
I
the
do
knife
like
in.
that they make him slumped in this shot to like...
Oh yeah, I hadn't
indicate-
ever really noticed.
I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, yeah, totally. He's slumped over as fuck. He's like,
He is slumpy AF.
yeah. Miss Star, huh? Boobs.
Miss Boob, yeah.
Mm. Right, come on. Look, I was trained by Mia. What do you expect? Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly?
Well, the explanation they give was really dumb, and I feel like she's making it up. She didn't like that the other knife was in him, so she took it out and then stabbed him with a different knife.
I think that is the actual
Oh, okay.
reason. I can't remember. It's just
well,
about
I think the
removing the
way
murder
North is
weapon.
describing it would make sense, but it wasn't explained that way, unless I've
I'm
misunderstood
Pretty
it.
confident where the way North is explaining it is how it is, because it's trying to get Gant's fingerprints off
I think
the
she's
knife.
lying a little.
I don't
And if
think
she isn't,
is.
that's stupid.
I don't think
Oh
she is.
god. It took a lot of work to finally
I don't
close that
remember,
dark
so-
case 2 years ago. I've missed something. It was over with. I did never want it to be opened again.
She was trying to pull the blame away from Gant, I think.
I guess. My intent was to prevent
But
that
if he
by
wasn't
whatever means
wearing gloves,
possible.
which I'm pretty sure he was, because he's always wearing gloves.
Right, he had to dispose the body. Just the switching the knife, you would think it would be again to make it like
I'm pretty
look
confident.
like it was one thing.
I'm pretty confident that 90% of what Alana did was panicked because she didn't want to do this and was extremely uncomfortable. You know, she cut her
I feel
hand
like it
by
wasn't very
accident.
well explained, but again, I might have missed something.
Well, I think she just genuinely didn't have a good time with it. Like, she cuts her hand by accident because she's not familiar with it, and she's just not very, like, prepared for it. So you'd expect anyone
don't
who
know.
didn't want to do it to be like that.
But like the switching of the knives is the weird thing.
It's not weird. It's making the murder weapon not clear, you know? Makes complete sense.
Okay, right, is how you would think it would be done, but it sounded like just now she was saying the reason she did it. She said I couldn't bear to see the other knife in him. So then I took it out and then I stabbed him again. That's what I don't get.
No, it wasn't that. It was...
So she was just making shit up.
Why are you...
No. I'm asking genuinely because that's a really bad lie.
It's definitely not what they mean. Like, they definitely...
I feel like it was explained really weirdly.
Yeah, I'm almost positive they took one knife out to put the other one in.
Yes.
Because...
Yeah.
Let me finish! Oh my god!
Interesting.
To, just get the murder weapon that was the case, not the one that was actually the case.
Right. It was just odd that the way she described doing it was for whatever. I guess maybe the idea is that she's telling him a little truth and some lies to look more convincing, but that was a terrible lie.
It really doesn't matter.
Her motives were the lie, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I think.
So you hid Dark's knife.
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that.
Oh yeah,
All those
there she goes.
fake news assholes.
There she goes, explaining it. So you wrapped the knife
I'm
in your
sorry.
scarf and hid it. She literally explained it the line after
I know. I was focused on reading it, so I didn't.
in Edgeworth's exhaust pipe.
So why would the idea was the knife that was there?
It's because,
It was
Wolfie,
connected.
you're misunderstanding. It's because it was related to the SL9 case, whereas the other knife is just Edgeworth's knife. So it would look
Okay.
bad to the press because it would remind them of the case from before that was, you know...
That wasn't solved, right?
Yeah. Well, had forged evidence.
Oh, okay. That's kind of convoluted.
It makes perfect sense.
Right. Then I called my sister. Wolfie, I'm lost too.
to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
You asked Emma?
I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this.
That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence.
Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
Bad feeling.
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
Marshall. Why on earth would you call him?
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust.
I love how
Or at least
we're all
I thought
talking
I could
about
trust him at the time.
mental gymnastics and all like this, how convoluted it is. It's just, this case is nothing compared to some of those investigations cases in terms of like,
Yeah.
how would this even make sense?
Stupidity, arbitrary garbage.
Yeah, fucking. There was that pump system, you know, where the knife went, or the murder weapon went into the water and then turned up on the other side. Do you remember that? That was ridiculous.
Larry swam through it.
Yeah, that's how we knew.
However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own.
Oh, you mean
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands.
It's leathery hands.
He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence.
Yes, Wolfie, I think you're right.
He had already stolen the ID card.
Yeah, no, Wolfie, if it's not clear, Don is definitely guilty of helping cover up a murder.
Something, yeah.
Like, even if she
murder.
wasn't, she's guilty of, like years of like forgery and shit.
But it seemed he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room.
After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
No, I think. Well, I'll keep it to myself. So your phone call
I will say
caused the
Wolfie
incident
punishments
in the
are not
evidence room.
light here. The implication is that everybody you convict for murder, gets executed.
Yeah, well, for murder, and everyone else
Yeah.
just gets imprisoned. I prefer the
afraid that's all I
idea
can
that they're
tell
all
you.
in the same prison, though.
Hmm?
I like the idea that they're all in prison, though, except
yeah,
for
same.
Karma, because he literally, destroyed all law just for his
Yeah.
own selfish benefits, But Lana, and Gant. Obviously.
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now, please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
Ha! I never back down from a challenge. Hello, Apple Pine Tree. Welcome.
Hello, welcome.
Tomorrow's trial. There's only
you enjoy
one
it?
way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get it to the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murderer. Oh my god, that was... Sorry, no one heard that, but, it's relevant. And what went down here...
Shoot.
Yes. Well, the amount of time I was silent was the length. It went down in the
Right.
chief's office 2 years ago. Yeah. IBS
One
now.
of those. Ooh, that took a while to
Continue.
get to.
Yeah, it was a lot longer than I remember.
Yeah, shit. Please God, let this be
Save.
the last segment.
Yeah, well, there's 2 parts of the trial, just like there has been in every,
Oh my god.
trial, former trial, last. But I don't think that's actually that long, because, remember, it's more about just splitting it up, into 2
It
different
is so
parts.
ugly, Apple Pine Tree. It's really funny.
Do you want to keep going, or we could get...
Yeah, I can go for longer.
Yeah, because if we really went into it, we could even finish it,
I have time. I'm not making dinner
Yeah.
today. Other people are making dinner.
The trial
Making
segments
pesto.
do go faster because, we're not just running around trying to find random shit.
Yeah.
This is the defendant's lobby, all right, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? Where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems like I have no fucking friends again.
Oh, right. Something's been happening behind the scenes.
Thanks for the follow, Apple Pine Tree. It's me, it's
Oh!
Edgeworth. Something's been happening
Edgeworth.
behind the scenes, and I'm not talking about our gay sex.
Edgeworth.
Knowing you've already figured it out. You're a smart boy, and I can't get away
Oh.
from you.
That's why I like you so damn
I
much.
just can't quit you, right? Who? The owner of the 7777777 ID number is, that is.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch.
Hello.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out.
No, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding that ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything yet.
True, not yet.
In any event, once all doubt
I
has
declare
been
him
removed
guilty
from
of
that-
being an asshole.
Right. We're in a workplace.
Sorry.
Click forward. 5 minutes, right? And Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it.
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
Draw out her feelings. Imagine being able to do that to someone else.
We need to get a
Edgeworth.
Soul Biore strip.
the truth.
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
What about
No.
reminiscing about the future?
No.
And he just takes Miles' hands.
You can't do this. Not right now. I'm
Depends
resigning.
on you.
I don't deserve this.
If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. Are you gonna take that?
I'll think about it. See you in court, right?
Ooh,
That's such a classic interaction between them. You know, they're sort of like, I'll think about
bitches.
it.
This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. Sorry, I lost.
What's the bet that Emma runs in at some point because she's not here?
100%. All your money.
That's you.
I'm searching for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
I love the fact that you took the judge because of investigations and now you're just sidled with it forever.
Stuck with him? The defense
Yeah.
is ready, Your Honor. You talked most of the time earlier this stream.
Yeah. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Yeah, because I had Gumshoe Marshall and Edgeworth and fucking hell, Gant.
Well, this is
and-
what the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But I think I speak for all of us when I say this pomp and circumstance is fucking boring. New age court. But before that, the police
He's
have
like-
a proposal to make.
I love the idea that the judge is just completely checked out. Like he
Yeah.
checked out like 2 days ago, and it's
I've
just like
got judge tenure.
I can do as I please when I please. Phew. Hello, I came straight
my
from my
God.
teleporter in my office. Morning, folks.
Borrowed a
How's
teleporter
everyone
from
doing?
my best friend.
Hey, Archie, been back to the pool yet?
No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work, despite my best efforts.
Oh, that's a good one. That was someone slammed the door so loud. That's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours?
He's so gross.
That you like him. Lana,
No. He looked better on the DS sprites, and now he's just off-putting.
you think so? Was it just genuinely
Yeah.
that?
My
Yeah,
love died.
I'm so glad. That is to say, the defendant has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
I mean, he would have a lot of money. She wants to do what?
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted this request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. Bye. There she
Hey,
is.
baby.
What's this all about, defendant?
I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. Huh? I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman. In the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office, with the candlestick.
Phoenix is just like, I don't fucking...
No, Lana!
He's just, I don't fucking think so. Oh, I don't think so.
No!
Uh,
You can't!
Here's the thing, right? I never give in. And Edgeworth's just like, it's true, it's really insufferable.
Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
But Lana!
Lana!
Your Honor. I just killed a man. I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
I would like to go home early.
That's
Well,
a good
the defendant
point.
certainly
He
has
just
the right
slams
to
his gavel down
self-representation.
immediately. Guilty! Okay, I'm out of here.
What?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, I only caught the tail end of that.
Oh, it's just him slamming his gavel down immediately as she says that. Go, guilty! Gotta get out of here.
Hi! A request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation.
They're showing another episode of Antiques Roadshow, and I need to get back for it. They're going to sell a vase.
It just cuts him at home, heckling the screen, just
It's
like,
I wouldn't grab that if I found it on the street. Throw
That-
it out.
that thing's
$2.
ridiculous, and you're trying to sell it. I can't. Oh no.
This is no further need.
to continue. This child. You're so immature.
Even if Mr. Radburn feel otherwise.
This can't be happening.
Give me a break.
Cut me some slack!
It appears the time for this verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Oh my god. What the fuck are you saying? Shut up.
What is this sham trial?
One moment, Your Honor.
But Mr. Edgeworth,
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond
The entire
reasonable doubt.
courtroom is like, oh,
Any ruling at this
You
stage would
forgot
certainly
to
be
assign us
premature.
our homework for the evening.
Come now, Worthy. I'm here now. He's just like pushes Lana out the way. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just go being a good little boy and keep your mouth shut?
Phoenix is like, only I can say that to him.
I was gonna say the
You
exact same thing.
bastard!
Only right can say that to me.
That's right, special word for when I'm acting up too much in the bedroom. And he's just like, no, stop this.
Gross.
Gross. I don't think I care for your tone,
Ooh.
Chief Gant. What? I will. Edgeworth, I just had an idea. You need a vacation. Come to my resort.
Bottom of the ocean.
Yes, sounds like a good idea. Want to go on a boat with me? Just make sure you bring cinder block
You,
shoes.
me, and a rifle, and it's my rifle.
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Miles, own him!
They're just like, oh, at each other the whole time.
He's like biting his lip and like shifting from foot to
With
foot.
this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me that some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal? Huh. Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. Fucking
Oh,
fight me.
ouchie,
He takes his
mama.
jacket off and he's like, you want to fucking go?
I'm gonna face you.
I'm
gonna
gonna
face you. He's
hold
nothing.
me back.
He's nothing.
Hold
You're
me
everything.
back.
He's nothing.
Hold me back.
You're king. You're king. He's loser.
It's like, good, because I don't actually have any
Thoughts.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first
my God.
witness.
Oh, to whom? He's got like popcorn.
As is the first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye.
Oh, she can't burst in.
I request the court hears her testimony.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to
I don't give a shit what you think. I don't give a shit about
I'm
the rules.
unstoppable!
I'm untethered and I'm going for it.
Miles Edgeworth. Miles
The
Edgeworth.
exposure of the truth
Miles
sometimes
Edgeworth.
results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may
He
be,
just snorts a big fucking line.
it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Ah, this is great.
I could
wish
never avert my eyes,
I
however.
should have done this years
You,
ago.
Phoenix.
Very well, the court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
I'm going to fucking murder everyone in this courtroom. You live to regret this. Mark, my words. Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand.
Like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
He's like, he never does that in bed. Maybe
Maybe,
tonight I can
maybe
convince
today
him.
is the day it's all different.
Finally, I don't have to be on top.
Let me be your little pony boy.
Yes.
Nay.
Now,
Miles
witness,
starts like pawing the ground with his
please
foot.
state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma. Emma Sky. My occupation, I'm Lana's little sister. I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago, you encountered the... He just got really up on himself.
Yep.
You encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Dark Killings. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
Don't forget about your trauma. You dig deep into it. You know what happens, and then you send your father to prison. The bad one, not the good one. I'm sorry. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember the trial because this is part of Detective Goodwin.
Judge, do you think you know better than me? Because I fucking don't.
Isn't this incident that was resolved 2 years ago? Really?
You may have tenure, but I don't give a shit. He just starts putting him on blast. Whoops. Yes, it most certainly is.
Well, okay then.
He's just like, you say anything. Bitch, I dare you. I dare you. Say something. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
Trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
I'm gonna have a martini tonight. I've just decided.
Oh.
It will be a dirty martini because I like olive juice.
Oh, I hate olives.
Oh, and instead of olives, I'm gonna do little cocktail onions on a spear. Those are so yummy.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day.
Maybe I am getting crunk. My plan was to go out Friday night, and it didn't happen. So
I did.
A man came running in and took me as hostage.
how'd that go?
It went pretty well, yeah.
Good.
Neil Marshall rescued me.
I'll never forget what I saw in that instant.
Ah!
An onion committing murder. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
I just remembered the crux of this case.
I didn't.
And it has something to do
But
with
I will.
the way that they're standing.
I thought so.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. I often forget things from passing out too. Please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth. Who am I and where am I? What does this testimony have to do
Your
with
name is Judge.
Moira?
We wish we knew more,
Is
but
it
that's all
really?
we know, yes.
What class am I in?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
Okay!
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
You just gotta admire him and his
He's got a
jacket.
himbo energy.
Oh my god, this jacket. Oh, this shirt is too tight around the collar. Oh! Right, you're distracting me.
prosecution.
Very well, Professor.
Get him out of here! Get him out! He just sprays Lang away with like spray bottle.
Oh, I hate that!
I was wearing my assistant's office that day. A man came running in. Oh, then I never forget what I saw. Now that I've remembered, I'm pretty sure this
Okay,
is
what is-
relevant.
Can you tell us about that? Instead of egg posting.
Mr. Marshall jumped on dark. Just then, the lights went out.
The lights? You saw the lights that stop me turned to stone. I love Ellie Goulding.
Of
It was
course.
just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby. So the electricity went out.
Wait a minute. Wasn't she also on a Skrillex song? Summit? That was a good one.
Are you still...
It was pitch dark in that room. You should have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside.
Right, it's like, I know... Oh, wait.
That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of this scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then. The detective.
Hi, it's me.
Yes.
Hello.
Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Hello.
Now he's mostly just in charge of being dead.
I'm
Doing
Sully.
a real good job of it, too.
The victim. I don't want to listen anymore. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago?
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw?
Yes,
It's a
but
weird line read.
at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before.
Has she? I don't remember that.
Yeah, she did.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Why would we ever stop?
I know. This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, we got the rest of the evidence list, didn't we? There it is. Evidence list. Let's have a look.
You know what's tasty? Vodka lemonade.
That's really unhelpful.
That must
Oh,
be
fuck.
tasty.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
I literally was like trying to turn it around just to see what I could look at, and it's like, oh, it's right there. The picture is
Picture is
drawn on.
drawn on the back of the evidence list in magic
yeah.
marker. I got a very bad feeling about this.
Yes, I remember
Damn
exactly
it, it's
what's
dry.
going on there.
Worthless.
Oh my god. That was like one of the most genuine like oops moments I've ever done, where I was just like, oh, I turned it around, oh look, it's the evidence. Because I was just trying to check if it had any writing on it.
Mr. Edgeworth,
That's my name.
this little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence?
Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. Not this time, anyway. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for the case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
I like it when you take control, right?
You called me.
That may well be.
Called me more bad things.
Might seduce your dad, right?
But that doesn't mean it doesn't
What
exist.
how would you
No.
like that? You would like that, wouldn't you, right?
This is the evidence list for the SL9 incidents. I like when you get mad.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. Turn it.
Appears the judge has died.
What's this?
I turned my head to the left for some reason. Yes, what is that?
Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's the picture she drew.
Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here.
Oh yeah! I'm gonna kill them!
Alicia.
What's the meaning
Not
of
today,
this?
brother!
What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to such things.
Well,
Well, I did a little bit of sleuthing and didn't think about discovery.
Miles, you know how I have a natural curiosity.
Natural
And it's
curiosity
something
or
you
not.
love about me.
Also, the fact
Here's
that
the list.
I just want to bring up the fact that they talked about discovery and whatever the shit in the first part of this case. Remember when it's like that evidence isn't valid, and then Phoenix turns up with this list, and everyone's like, "Yep, that's legit."
That does seem pretty silly.
Yeah.
Well, the lists are different from each other.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one.
Just tonight,
You see the marks
Here's
here?
the
They were torn
night.
apart from each other.
where to be?
Just like you were torn apart from your father by fate.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened
Oh, shut up! Right? No,
2 years
don't shut
ago.
keep going.
I'm almost there.
Only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you.
Ah, what?
You must feel pretty cucked right now, huh?
I always feel cut.
Order. Miss Sky, why'd you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Vroom.
Wait a minute. It doesn't look like Miles is wearing underwear. If this list was torn in half, then
His
that means...
tight pants.
Your Honor?
Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
If
Of
the
course.
evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Oh, that's a thing.
Yes, it's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's possible. Let's see.
Possible. I love whenever Miles
Right,
has
put your
his
arms down. I can't take my eyes off those pythons.
Look at it.
Mm.
Hilarious.
There's something wrong. Do you need to go pooping?
Do you even have to ask?
Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of this. I mean, it's fair because it's like, oh, this thing has been kept from me for 2 years.
It's that thing!
The blue badger.
I'll eat your hamster.
That's that thing.
The
Thing that was dancing in the evidence room.
Definitely. Definitely.
Why
Dude.
would you like to swap your eyes for buttons? They
Jeez.
can be any color you like.
Clearly,
Black is
this
traditional,
act of
but there's
vandalism
also pink
is
or
the
periwinkle.
Stop!
Oh, Miles line!
This act of vandalism is. That movie's fucking
Don't
terrifying.
leave me!
That movie's terrifying.
Would
man.
you like a cocoa beetle?
From Zanzibar!
Okay, clearly this act of
Sorry, that's
vandalism.
my favorite line from the movie.
Make a song about Miles Line.
Miles is just
He's
hiding
a
behind the
peach, he's
desk
a doll,
like,
he's a
stop,
pal of
stop,
mine."
no, I don't like this.
God, I love bowling for soup!
Clearly this act of vandalism is the
Wait, no, they might be giants.
I was
Sorry.
gonna say, I was
It
like,
was
what the fuck
Yeah.
is bowling for soup doing
I
coming
made
up?
a garden in the shape of your face.
This act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
Miles, I have your daddy in the snow globe.
I guess he was out of scrap paper.
Is anyone going to ask what's going on?
My throat hurts.
Yeah, it's your
Better
fault.
soothe it with this lemon alcohol drink.
Yum yum.
With sugar.
Very well, witness. What was going on? Will you please testify about this fucking nightmare you drew 2 years ago?
Oh god.
Are you leaving?
No,
Oh, by North.
North's off.
Huh?
And
Oh, yes, sir, Your
we
Honor.
just clipped you being insane.
Oops. What's wrong with it, Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. Cocoa beetles from Zanzibar.
Stop.
Sorry, I just find that insanely quotable. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. The picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Miles is trying to like heckle Phoenix by calling him right where you're born. All right,
The thing of a flash of light that converts up to image your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was
thanks
able
to that
to
though,
show
she was able to show us
us
exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. It's clear is about the murder.
Hmm.
The defense went out against cross-examiner.
I'll look at some evidence. It'll be the new evidence, obviously, not the old evidence that's related to the earlier part. Here we go. SL9 incident. Till murder, death, Edward Yeah, that doesn't say anything relevant, does it? What What about the autopsy report? That might have something. Date and time of death, February 19th. Cause of death, single stab wound, piercing heart or lung. Assessment, died from blood loss in under 10 minutes. Weapon found in wound was missing tip. I don't really know if any of that's relevant. What are you fucking doing?
I'm singing end credits. Sorry, I haven't seen Coraline in a while, and I think
You're
I should.
really
Except
obsessed with it at the moment, aren't you?
no, it's all coming back to me. The ending segment of that movie is fucking disturbing. We'll say. I did not like the door shrinking.
No, I agree.
That was upsetting.
That's what I was saying when you were making noises. I was like,
No, I know.
I was like, oh, that's a scary movie, and you were just like, eh.
Oh, it was Coraline.
Hold on.
Peach, she's a doll. She's a Palamine.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later.
At first, I was in such a state of shock. I couldn't remember. I blacked out.
During that time, the investigation
It was
team
only
was
until
reorganized.
later.
Detective
When I
Goodman
watched
was
the blood
placed in
off my hands,
charge
did I even realize
under
they
the
were both
direction
dead.
of Simon Gates and
The
Lana Scott.
dirty dog.
Bum, 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 bum.
2 or 3 days later, he did have it coming. The memory says,
Excuse me, witness. Was that a Chicago reference? I love Chicago. Could you please tell us why this picture is painted on in black?
Lightning with the bright, all I could see was the window.
Picture shows exactly what I saw in
I
the
love Gossip Girl so much.
sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Well, I'm not a fucking trained artist. Of course, this is the exact scene.
Wasn't
influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives. Seems pretty sus to me.
Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, right?
No, of course not. Better watch out, or he might find some way to cut my salary.
Wow.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives.
So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Miss Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
The fucking badger thing, but I don't know how to present it.
Oh, well. That's strange.
Sorry. Okay.
She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here.
Oh shit! I got it. This isn't a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Hold on. I guess it is what? This autopsy then. Hold on. You.
Topsy-turvy.
Yeah, single stab wound.
Fuck me, folks, forget your shyness.
Oh, you don't know that movie.
Yeah.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What?
But I still remember it just like it was yesterday. Nothing's more reliable than human memory.
Mr. Wright. Perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction.
Oh, Wolfie's
for
got
us.
it. The knife was already broken and yeah.
Ugh, Chava. Come on, have some class.
No! I will never have some class.
You're an absolute chimp. The contradiction, of course, lies
You were
here.
yelling about Coraline for like 3 minutes.
I was yelling about Coraline. I wasn't using my cursor to prod someone in the taint.
Yeah, you'd never do a lowbrow joke, would you?
Well, we'll never know.
Hmm.
Look, the contradiction's here. You can look at this knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken. Still just as good, just with a broken tip.
I can relate to this circumstance.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence.
The evidence.
The murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, it seemed like that thing still murdered perfectly good.
Yeah.
The tip of the knife was found broken off of the victim's body.
Yeah, the
It
knife.
was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
No. I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
Shut up, right? And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
What's the meaning of this?
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. God damn
Sorry,
it.
but I'm afraid that's not possible.
He's got an idea.
Did you read the judge line for me?
Oh?
Or was that Miles?
No, that was Miles.
Okay, just checking. I looked away from the screen. Oh shit, I spilled lemonade on my bed. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body.
Oh no,
I'm
Temps.
gonna have to wash this whole blanket. It's a really big one. It was broken beforehand. It couldn't possibly wind up there. I gotta change my sheets anyway.
That's right, but what does this mean?
Shut up, Judge. The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken. Oh, fuck you.
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure
You just
she
have to
remembered
go and
correctly.
steal my thunder, don't you? Always undermining me at
I
every
didn't
turn.
steal anything that didn't want to be stolen.
No.
I believe you were annoyed at the time.
Shut up, right. Just because you're right. God damn it.
Because you're sexy, you can't do whatever you want. But she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
What about you being wrong?
No,
Not so
that
fast,
can't be
Miss
right.
Graduate.
Yeah.
Not so fast.
He just
There's another explanation.
instinctively gets the spray bottle out.
Have you forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence?
You're treading on thin
Oh,
ice,
yeah.
right?
God damn, Phoenix. All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
No. Ah. Oh yeah, I realized that earlier and then forgot. Order is what she said through drinking.
Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events, the murder day. The police department
Eloquent
and the
as ever,
prosecutor's
right.
office were holding a ceremony that day.
I'm smaller than
receiving-
everyone else in this photo. Have you noticed that?
Smaller?
Yeah, like he's in the background.
He isn't.
He is.
He's like slightly, I guess he's like a step back.
Yeah.
Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damone Gadant.
Damon Gann.
During his questioning, Mads Mikkelsen fled the room. He was like, "We're shooting now. I can't miss another shoot." Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark.
No, he was killed by the murderer, not by the dog.
It is my belief that somewhere in the story there is a lie. I'm gonna let you wear yourself out. I am not lying.
Throw myself out from what?
Why you always lying?
Why
Man
you
really was
always
holding up a broken
lying? Oh my god. Stop
Oh my
fucking
God.
lying.
Oh my god.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife.
What are the chances of there being two broken knives?
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's.
Could there have been one?
Yeah. Sure.
If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright,
Shut up! In that instant,
Shut up,
Emma really
Shut
did
up.
see a
Shut
broken
up.
knife.
Oh my god! Why are you always talking over
Why are
me?
you always back chatting?
I didn't
always
ask
fucking
for you to be
back-chatting?
here.
Oh my god, stop fucking back chatting!
Let's have some information about this other broken knife.
Yeah, the broken knife. The broken
There's
knife.
always feel free to write us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. He's the real murder weapon.
Shit, I don't know what we need to present.
Isn't it the vase?
I don't know if we present it yet, though. You think we present the vase? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I remember.
Dorothy, the less questions you ask, the more you're gonna like Ace Attorney. Just telling you now, it's up
I
to you.
remember. Because you remember earlier when I
Okay.
was bitching about the knight?
Yeah, whatever.
It's in his photograph. See?
Oh!
Because you remember earlier when I was
spicy,
bitching about how
spicy person.
I was bitching about how the
dubbed
knife.
thee Detective Chubb.
Thank you.
Oh,
I
you're so
remember
smart. and,
'cause-
not so smart.
I remember because I was bitching
What
about.
would I do without you?
I was bitching about it being in Gant's office suddenly, and I thought that was really suspicious and weird.
Jesus Christ, I drive and vote. Can you imagine? The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past.
Is that supposed to be me? Right, you tried to do an
right here
impression of
inside
me.
this picture?
You think that's funny, do you? You think you're so funny?
While everyone's laughing.
This is a
Wolfie,
picture
shut
of the
up!
awards ceremony.
Screaming.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's the broken murder weapon.
Oh, maybe it was on the trophy. Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall's holding. It was
Oh.
totally on the trophy.
Is that?
Well, you know, we were completely wrong. That's a broken knife, not a broken
No,
knife.
hold on.
This is
Shut
awkward.
up. It's totally, definitely relevant. It must be. I don't
Oh,
remember.
dear.
No. It is. It is.
You
I'm
can just
sure
cut
it
this
is.
out of the upload.
No,
As
it
we
definitely
earlier
is relevant.
concluded, the knife in the
It's
drawing was
relevant.
not Joe Dark's knife.
I know
nor
it's
was it
relevant.
Joe Dark's knight.
They just didn't let me say
It
it
would have
was
been
this
cool
yet.
if you were right and not incorrect
no,
as you were.
it definitely is. I'm 100% sure.
That being the case,
They're just doing that thing where we're not allowed to
the
present it
knife
yet.
the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
No, it's from the. It's from
Order,
night.
order.
It's definitely from the night.
This is so embarrassing
It's not. It's right. Shut up.
for you. For you.
So for,
Very
for you.
embarrassing, Buffy.
Oh yeah, you've never
you.
said anything silly
Neil
about
Marshall
knives.
haven't.
You've
Was
never
a
said anything
freaking
silly about knives and their
prosecutor.
location in cases.
I've never seen Bane. As an award, it's broken shield knife. Haha, what a dumbass. Couldn't even give him a good award. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
That can't be.
Oh, can't it? Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Are you trying to mock me again? You're always undermining me. Because if the King of Prosecutors Award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would have been
Can I say I'm a
reversed.
brat
Who just needs to be tamed.
What do you mean?
I like that. I mean, this man raising the knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh! Oh!
See, I am right. I'm totally right. He gets on the.
No, Phoenix is right.
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
God fucking damn it.
It's true. What's going on here? Dempy's drink is
It seems
empty.
Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Always coming early.
Oops.
Always coming.
I remember now. I conveniently remember everything.
What is it? Sounds like some shit.
Mr. Edgeworth.
What is it?
Busy. Could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? What was that picture scribbled on the...
Yeah, this is what I remember from earlier.
I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
Yeah, obviously. What?
You drew that? Was this a surprise? That's right.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
Well, don't start.
All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part deep away inside me.
Hiya, Emma. There's a whole circus in the sewer.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you were called, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
Jesus, that took too long.
First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger. This should be interesting. I will tell you, it was depressing seeing It 2 in theaters and having people get grossed out at the guys kissing, but not when they get lynched. That was a fucking bummer. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them.
I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw a shadow.
Shadow is something else.
It was of the
This is certainly most usual.
Try impossible! The chief of detectives hasn't designed him until this year.
You want to win a prize?
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
That was an It. That's what, as in
Wolfie,
it,
I said It too.
the film, not It as in Caroline.
Stop! Please don't pursue this any further. Ooh, Lana, she's all like hair in her face and harrowed.
Phoenix
Lana!
Phoenix just sunglasses on. He's like, you know, I'm not gonna stop.
What's the meaning of this?
I said It too.
Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this! I've already confessed to the crime! Why can't you just leave it at that?
Because you're clearly guilty. You're clearly hiding something. I mean, yeah.
No, I'm not!
Chief Prosecutor Sky,
You are hiding something!
we've already come this far, and you're clearly full of shit. It's too late to turn back.
She's past the point of no return. The defense will never get cross-examination.
Okay, Wolfie, I gotcha.
Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
Seems we're finally getting to the core of this matter.
That's like the worst Ace Attorney cliche. You know, we're
What?
finally at the last part at the bottom
Yeah,
of this.
shit.
That happens so much in that fifth case, you know. I was gonna press this. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
His shadow.
Just in case I need to press it before I present the
Yeah,
jar.
it was like, you're not even good enough to be my fake.
Are
And
you
I was like,
still
"I'll make
talking
you
about
those words."
Coraline?
What?
Why are you still talking about Coraline?
No! That was Shadow Sonic Adventure.
Was
2. Yes! She said I saw a shadow, and I said, you're not even good enough to be my fake. And she said, I'll make you eat those words.
I thought
And you were
said
like, what if I
father.
yelled instead about something that is passe at this point in the stream? So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all?
I'm sorry, Demps.
It's okay. You just frustrate me sometimes.
No,
I'm
I
kidding.
don't. You-
That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
No, he
This
didn't.
is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
I love how especially upset Miles is by it.
Mm.
That may well be.
And then he has to do an entire case in the
know.
Blue Badger Park. He's just like,
But what's important is what
what
caused
the
her to
fuck
think she
am
saw
I
what she
doing
did.
here?
Dude, the stills of him getting taken out by the badger is hilarious.
I know, right? Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. I love
Miles
how
is best when he's a butt
I love how
monkey.
that's the cold open of the second best bits. It's just
I know.
so wild. If so, then by all means, please tell us what the shadow really is. Okay, I did need to press it. I wasn't sure if I'd
What
actually.
was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger, really? Blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture.
That's the bad
Yet she's
bad girl.
certain she saw its shadow.
What's squid
Now your
necklace?
heads, let's all hail Badger.
Ladies
Oh,
and
hail
gentlemen.
shadow!
You win. It is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, Wolfie, no, it isn't.
No, Wolfie's on it. It's definitely
try.
that.
There indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger.
It would cast
Something
that big
that
of a
is now
shadow.
sitting in this very room.
Mr. Wright,
In this room. What was it that the witness saw in this incident?
Sorry, we know exactly what he's saying.
This is all.
Unstable jar.
Never
That was my
fear
nickname
the-
at school. Unstable jar.
What?
I don't know.
The mysterious blue badger was in fact this. But that... Oh, what exactly is that? Flared so it can't get lost? I believe it's some sort of jar.
but Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
Wolfie, it's upside. Indeed it doesn't.
You'll
as
see
it
in a
stands
sec.
now, just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Our viewpoint? Turn your head to the left. Now it makes a smiley face.
Hold on.
Wolfie,
This is gonna take some. This is gonna take
you're
some
gonna have to
doing.
turn it. Oh
Hold on.
boy,
Hold on. Hold on.
you're like Patrick nailing a plank to his head.
Hold on. Shut up! No. Hold on.
I assume you would use the touch screen for this,
Hold
and
on.
instead they were like, "Good luck."
Hold on. I'm using my
Wolfie.
mouse. Hold on.
I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Hold on. You'll see it in a sec. Hold on.
Will we? There
Hold
we
on.
go. Oh my god, you had it! Oh
that.
no!
Like that.
This is pissing me off.
No, like that, right?
Yes,
Hold on.
but maybe more down if you can get it.
Hold on.
Oh no! Oh no! I didn't mean that.
Hold on.
Oh no! You had it.
Like that.
You could have had a bad face. Oh my god.
Oh no, I got it wrong. Allow me to remind the defense if this case hinges on this drawing. If Mr. Wright can't, we cannot accept his claim. Just gotta find the right angle. Maybe I should rotate it vertically. Come on, Mr. Wright, you can do it.
Mr. Right, blah blah blah. You can do it. I gotta show them the correct angle.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Jesus Christ!
I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Ooh, you can see through it. It's
I
like a
need
little
to-
spyglass.
I need to get it the other way, I think. Hold on.
Holy fucking dicks!
This is hard.
This was not meant to be done with a mouse.
Hold on. There is some. Yeah, let's do it like this. Hold on. That's
You know, I was worried that they wouldn't play this music the whole time. Good thing they do.
Oh dear. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Oh my god. Should I make myself a drink?
No, hold on. I'm nearly there. I think I got it the wrong way up.
H, N, B, and M are your rotate buttons,
Oh.
right?
Oh!
Oh my god. It was that easy the whole time.
Yeah, like that. Right? Hold on. Hold on. Shit.
So there was a time when I went to Disneyland with my family and the Small World ride
Fuck.
broke down for an hour and we were stuck on the boat inside the building while they were playing It's a Small World over and over.
Right.
And this is reminding me of
Fuck.
that moment.
Hold on. Hold on.
Chubb, I think you should start over and instead of doing any of that bullshit, you should just rotate left or right from the start because I'm pretty sure that's going to tilt it the way we need it to go without it getting fucking backward.
Whoops, I didn't mean to click it.
Oh my god, you're so lucky we don't get penalized for this.
Yeah.
Okay. So now that you've done this, just try left or right. Oh, wow! Look who was right!
You're such a bitch.
No! What are you doing?
That's right.
No! It was fine before!
Oh shit. No, it's not like that. You don't want it like that.
Oh my god, try to tilt it back down.
I don't remember how.
You are fired.
These keys are really hard. That is not the same. Look
Well,
at that.
Yeah, that's the closest shit we're gonna get.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yes, it is.
No. Hold on.
If you're right, where's the snow? We're in the North Pole, where's the snow? Singing is my favorite. Would work your favorite. Wolfie, it is supposed to be this. I don't know how you're not seeing it. It's got 3 prongs like the fucking badger.
Yeah.
It's shaped like its head.
Oofy,
It's blatantly shaped like its head.
I don't want to be mean, but it definitely shows that it's just I'm
Yes.
bad at this.
You know what? I give up. Of course the silhouette's different, but it's similar.
Yeah, hold on.
The
'Cause it's a
idea is
shadow.
that they bastardized it after this. Would
Hold
you
on.
just... No. No. No!
Fuck!
Oh my god!
I don't know what. Fine, I'll present your version. Fucking hell.
I will eat crow if I'm wrong.
Okay. It's too tall.
Then tilt it back ever so slightly.
See, it's not right.
You didn't tilt it back like I said!
Oh god, this is so embarrassing.
You have autopsy papers in your ears? Tilt it back. A little more. A little more. Hey. Leave it there. I will eat crow if I'm wrong. Okay, fine. I'm gonna eat some crow. Good luck.
Jesus Christ, this isn't our fault now. Hold on. Oh, maybe I got
Well,
it.
it must work for this version because this isn't in a bootleg version. Wolfie, I know how this case goes. This vase is supposed to look like the fucking thing. Okay, so
Yeah,
maybe you do
me
it that
too.
way and then you tilt it forward,
I don't.
but upside down the other. Oh boy.
Hold on.
Wolfie, they wouldn't be having us do it here if there wasn't a right answer that involved this vase looking like the blue badger anyway.
Yeah, they wouldn't
Okay.
put it as an
Now
option.
tilt it forward so they're angled upward. No. No, your other forward, please.
That one?
Yes, that one.
Like that?
Wolfie, it's not supposed to be exact! Oh my god, you had it and then you lost it. No, the other way.
But,
Oh no.
I'm so confused,
Oh my
Dempy.
god.
Ah!
This is embarrassing.
It's not my
I think
fault.
this is easier or worse on the Switch version with motion controls.
I think it was easier on the Switch. I didn't have too much trouble with it.
I disabled motion controls for Origami King on my Switch because that was really...
That's
There's so
just
much I like
wrong.
about Origami King and so much I do not like. But it's a promising start.
I'm gonna fucking scream.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to... I'm running out of time here. Okay. Oh, no.
No, hold on.
No,
Look
no,
back
no.
that way. That looks right. Hold on.
Okay?
If I do it like that, maybe. Hold on.
Yeah.
That looks right, doesn't it?
There, yes.
Fuck! There's
Okay,
nothing
I'm
wrong
going to
with
the
that.
bathroom. You figure this out.
No, don't go on for 10 minutes.
Maybe we should come back to this next time.
Hold on, let me see if I can get this.
My bladder is full and my patience is empty.
That's 'cause you drank a lot.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Fuck this fucking case.
Okay,
We
this
were
is
cooking with
absurd.
such gas, and now this shit.
Muting my mic. I'll be back.
Oh my ass. Oops.
This is embarrassing.
It's not my fault! Oh dear. It needs to be like up, you know. Hold on. Oops. This is the worst types of things in this game when it's like, show this thing in an incredibly specific way, and none of it works. I've looked it up, but it just says it the way I'm doing it. Like... Like... Oh, I've thought of it. I've thought of a way. No. It's alright. Bit more like that. But then if I go like... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, well, that's not so bad. Oh, for fuck's sake, there we go. Oh, fuck me. I don't know if Dempy's still got her mic on. She said she muted, so she might still be there. I did it, if you're there. you see what I mean, though, right? Like, my first go of it was basically right. Well, I mean, she's brought her mic to the loo before, so I wouldn't be so sure. It's not a stretch. It does make sense because it's a background after all. Sorry, I was checking something. It's a background after all, so it makes perfect sense in context. Shadow is what I mean, and it's just ridiculous that none of those work because the first one was fine. Like it was exactly there. Yes. Well, shadow and silhouette, it's still casting a shadow. I think you are, Wolfie, because I don't see how you don't see it. Like, I really don't. Like, there's two bobbles on the end, a top bit with a circle and a face the same shape. Like, I really don't understand how you can't see it. Yeah.
Was this a miracle or what?
Literally, I got it at like 2 or 3 after you were there, and it was, you know, the first time I did it, it was basically this. All right, let's continue.
Wolfie, I'm sorry. I'm saying you're blind.
Yeah, well,
no one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger.
Yeah.
Little do you know, Phoenix.
That's not even the silliest thing.
We have someone right here.
No, I object.
Oh my god, it looks exactly like the fucking thing.
Order the defense has proven his claim. The mysterious blue badger witness on the day of the crime was actually this.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. Wolfie said, like, it would have been funny if he was just there the whole time going, got it, hold on, I got it, just like I was.
Yeah.
What's your point?
Wait, hold on. What do you mean?
So the badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything.
Indeed. Very well, then. Please tell us. What's different? The murder weapon.
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. See, even Edgeworth knows it.
Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen the jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Nuh-uh! Yes!
Yeah.
And it was these 2 facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying
Shit,
the
my
murderer
throat.
moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? There's no reason.
Oh, there's a reason.
I'm going to get higher voice
Exactly.
in my anger.
If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
He's just like,
I was hoping you would figure that out. I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial.
It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This is Mambo number 5.
Womp,
Anyway,
womp,
gonna draw your
bum,
attention to
bum,
the
bum,
picture.
bum,
1,
bum,
2,
bum, bum.
3, 4, 5.
1, a 2,
Everybody in the car, come on, let's drive.
a little
Go
bit
to the
of
liquor store
a
around the corner.
Monica by my side.
Boy said I want some gin
A
and
little
juice,
bit
but
of
I don't want it.
Michelle. By my
If the
side.
man was knocked
little
in
bit
the
of
direction
Michelle
of the
all night
shelf
long.
The jar was sitting
I'm a
on.
monogamous man.
A little bit of Mia by my side. A little bit of Mia in
What would
heaven.
have hit?
What would it hit?
I'd love being right.
Suit of armor. Holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. You were right that it was relevant, but we weren't right about it being the relevant thing right then.
I was saying it was the
Yeah.
murder weapon,
Oh.
so I was right.
Whatever. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a
You were like,
broken knife.
"Ooh, what a crazy claim, knife balloon, like, ha ha ha." And it's like, no, this is what
I
happened.
did not say that.
Mhm.
I did not.
I did
I
not.
did not. Oh, hot chop. He would have had
Hi,
to have been
doggy.
Neil Marshall wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Ha ha ha. No, Mr.
What a
Right,
crazy
you can't be
story.
thinking.
Yes! There's another possibility it would actually transpired in that room. Another possibility. Jesus Christ, when will it end?
There's
Of
a
course,
whole
the
other section.
perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this. Mr. Wright, what's the matter? I'm about to put a small girl in jail look on your face.
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall, yeah, she killed him.
I'm famous!
Gasp.
you mean Mr. Marshall died because of me?
He would have been stabbed second later, but yeah.
Yup, Emma. Every single thing was. Uh-oh. No!
If you faint.
Yeah.
Well, she's dead.
Someone get the woman out of here.
I'm a bit uncomfortable.
It was the witness who took the victim's life. And that proves so with their own testimony. We don't have any protection for self-defense and/or minors in this country. This is unprecedented.
And also in the dark and not knowing what's going on.
Ooh.
What? What are you saying?
Sorry, Miss Sky, but your sister, Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor
Jesus
Marshall.
Christ.
How can you think it was Emma?
Oh,
Dare you try to pin the crime on her?
I bite my
she's
thumb at you.
nervous.
Imagine that coming from you.
Rude!
If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you
Like a
moved Prosecutor
bitch.
Marshall's body was to keep
I
anyone
know,
else
Wolfie,
from
right?
finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? Evidence? What's that? I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes! It certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If we
Luckily,
don't
this
have
is a total
evidence,
damn
then
court.
we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
Certainly can't get dead people to testify. Because Maya's gone! This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Uh-oh, Miles is looking all dumb again.
Touche, Miss Sky. Of course. That only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility?
What the heck is going on here?
I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. Better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left the name of the person who took his life, in one manner or another.
That's impossible.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. I must have read the deceased. Does such a message exist? My Ouija board never fucking works.
I've got to think back to the court record.
The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind. This massage from the deceased is already in your... we have it. Mr. Wright! Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Do not be mistaken, Miss Skye. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. Classic Miles line. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright, show us. Show us your penis. Show us the evidence.
I showed you that years ago.
You.
Phoenix. Oh boy. This is the message left by the deceased.
This is that blue badger from before, right?
Oh, is he just going to speak the killer's name?
Ha ha, you'd like that, wouldn't you? If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. Wow, wow, wow.
A message was left here, on the surface of this jar.
What do you mean? That's crazy talk.
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
It looks like someone wiped the blood away. Yeah, that's telling, isn't it?
Yeah, but notice, for some reason, the blood of some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, this light here drawn in blood.
So what you're saying is these dots were once lines.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points. And the victim's message will become apparent. Oh, congratulations. No.
Mr. Wright, what kind of witchcraft did the victim leave here for us?
Your Honor, I believe these blood stains will reveal the answer to poop knots. Oh, we need to spray it with luminol, right?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, stop.
Oh, boy.
I remember this part, if that isn't correct.
Oh.
Oh, I don't need to do that
Eat your oatmeal.
bit. Eat your oatmeal.
It's your oatmeal.
There we go.
Oh, this does not look good.
Ah, it's chill, don't worry about it. We did it.
Oops. It's the defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma.
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
Oh, people. She may not have meant it, but in the end, she's getting the chair.
That's not how it works.
Was Emma Skye.
She not only didn't know what she was doing, it was in the dark.
She was a kid!
Yeah, she was a kid. It was in the dark. There's like nothing more that could prove that it's like, yeah, very clear, no intent. Seaworthy, can't say I didn't warn you. Ha! I'm back.
I
You
invited
can't.
myself.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago,
Well,
Joe Dark
that's
was
all
sentenced to
Ace
death.
Attorney games.
He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. Shut up, you bitch! I can see what you're doing!
alone!
Hey, Gant, shut the fuck up!
Yeah.
Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
Did I ask you? I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We are defenders of justice.
We're defenders of money.
We're merely keepers of the law.
Boy, this is political.
Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. I'm shifting blame so quickly. Despite what anyone may say,
Point of Miles.
the fact cannot be denied.
Oh my god, I guess it can't be denied.
What's going on at the
What's going on at
prosecutor's
the prosecutor's
office?
office?
They might
They
have
might have
sent an innocent man to death. How can he just stand there like it's his fault?
Nice cravat. Oh,
What a dickhead.
Christ.
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Thank goodness. Where this trial is headed, no one
I
knows.
think there's only one more segment, yeah.
How does the,
Hmm?
But there's no way of knowing! You know, from Biznu,
What are you talking about?
Willy Wonka. There's just no way
Oh,
of
right.
knowing where the fuck we're going! We'd better call it here.
Oh, there's only one more segment though. The next one's going to be real short.
It's already 5:30
No,
here.
I know. Like, I'm not saying
sorry.
it's not a good reason. I'm just saying it'll be short.
Well, then maybe we get started on Justice for All, or
That'll be a little
What
weird to cut.
next Sunday, the date of.
Oh, I can't do it next Sunday anyway. I'm away.
Good.
But the Sunday
That
after
would
we
be
can
the
do
day
it.
before school.
The Sunday
So-
after I could do it.
I don't want to count on this being short, is the thing.
Sure, fair enough. I suppose we could just drag it out. It's a shame we didn't get to the end.
Well-
We're so close as well.
I mean, do you know how many minutes this might be?
A
Can
lot.
Wolfie stay on? Can anybody stay on?
I doubt it. Like, I'm not saying it's a good reason. I'm just saying, you know.
Well, maybe they should pace this shit better.
Yeah.
God.
No, agreed. Definitely. All right, we'll end there.
Well, it's
Then
been
we'll
turned.
finish next time.
I mean, I don't have to, but I'm running out of steam.
It's all right. Yeah, I mean, there's like a lot more proving to do, so we'll do that next
There's
time.
a lot of stage
It'll
with my
be-
name on it.
It will be a short one, but we'll see you all
Video
next
games with my name
time.
on it.
Still
Later, losers.
okay. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Goodbye.